all comes down to this. After an unprecedented 8-city tour around the globe that started way back in July, we will finally crown a 3x3 champ today here in the beautiful city of Abu Dhabi at the 3x3 World Tour Final. We're back at you from the iconic Zayed Sports City complex here in the capital of UAE for what will be the most anticipated final, I'm telling you, since season 6 of The Walking Dead. We'll see who comes alive with 30 G's on the line, that's for sure. 8 teams fought their way out of pool play, 4 of them unbeaten, including the 2-time defending champ Novi AlWahda. As we get a look at today's brackets, you also have Team Caguas, who was undefeated, Ljubljana and Hamamatsu, but at this point it's really anybody's title to win. Novi will be lacing them up to start the day against Kranj, a rematch of last year's final, so we'll have like a championship level quarterfinal to start things off. That'll be followed by Hamamatsu and Team Chicago, one of the favorites out here. That'll be a hell of a matchup as well. On the other end of the bracket, Ljubljana, one of the 4 undefeateds at 2-0 from pool play, will hook up with Piran, a couple of Slovenian squads there. And the last quarterfinal, Team Caguas, the emotional favorite, I guess you could say, against Belgrade, which is the 12th seed in the entire tournament, the underdog. They'll be trying to pull off a shocker in our final quarterfinal. So that's how things set up as of now. And the semifinals will be even sicker because, like I said, the level of competition, the level of talent at this stage, it is anybody's game to win. Novi AlWahda has never had a bigger bullseye on their back than they do right now, going for a three-peat after winning the previous 2 World Tour finals here in Abu Dhabi. And there are several teams who have the talent to maybe dethrone the champs. But as you know, if you know Novi AlWahda, losing is not an option where they're from. They're not going to go back to Serbia and be welcomed with all smiles without that L. All they know how to do is win, led by that guy right there. He wiping the sweat off his brow. You can tell he's focused. Doshan Bullet, Mr. Bulletproof. The Maestro, Sub-Zero, Marco Savage. The boys in white ready to go. Our cheerleaders look like they're in good form too. And my voice is intact. I was screaming all day yesterday, and I'm feeling good myself. So there's Dejan Majstorovic, the sharpshooter from Novi AlWahda. Marco Zero, a.k.a. Sub-Zero. He's their utility guy, defender. He can shoot it when he's open on the wing. Marco Savage, the best passer in 3x3. I'm going to say that right now. And there's your number 1 3x3 player in the world, Dushan, Mr. Bulletproof, Bullet. So these two, again, they are very familiar with each other. As we saw these two lace them up last year here in Abu Dhabi for the World Tour Final. In the final match, Novi was able to come out on top. But Kranj, I'm telling you, they are game. This is a team not to be taken lightly. They can hurt you in so many ways as we get a look at their roster as well. Mensur Ulovic, rocking the number 5. He's got his team to the doorstep the past 3 years. 4th in 2013, 3rd in 2014, 2nd last year. The only thing left for these guys to do is to win it all. We'll see if the tournament ends here in our first quarterfinal, or if they're the team to pull off the shocker and move on. So as they get warmed up, get another look at the lineups here. Dejan Majstorovic, number 1 player in the world. Dusan Bullet, Savage, and Marco Zero. Savage, Zero, and Bullet grew up together, so you can kind of see that chemistry that they have on the court. Meanwhile, Boris Jerzin, Jaka Ladnik, Jure Erzin, and Mensur Ulovic, the 4-man squad for Team Kranj in the all-black. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready to roll. I hope you got your computers plugged in. If you're watching the live stream on YouTube.com, let me go ahead and give you a couple of reminders before we get started here today. Hit us up on social media. Yeah, hit us up. Make sure you do it. At FIBA 3x3, use the hashtag 3x3WT. We had some great numbers yesterday from all the fans that watched on YouTube and Facebook and listened to me and my crazy calls throughout the day. A lot of folks back in Serbia with all eyes on Dusan Bullet and company, who are coming off a gold medal in the World Championships in Guangzhou, China just a couple of weeks ago. They took silver at the European Championships earlier this summer as well. And their resume just goes on and on and on and on. Of course, they won 3 Masters this year, first in Utsunomiya, then Debrecen, then Beijing. They are as good as advertised, probably even better. And I was talking to a friend of mine on the way to the game today, and they said, well, you know, what makes Novi Sad so tough? They are the most precise team in 3x3, and that is hands down. Every player on this team knows their role, they know their position, they know where to be on the court. They run that backdoor play better than anybody. They don't run a lot of pick and rolls, they do a lot of handing off on the perimeter, and they just win. They're not the most athletic, they're not going to jump over the top of you and dunk on you. They aren't the strongest, they aren't the biggest, as you can see. They know how to play the game, and there's a reason they're the 2-time defending champs. And we'll see how they hold up against an aggressive Kranj team who's got this thing on and popping here in Abu Dhabi. Minsood's shot defended well from Dushan. But a foul is called on Kranj on the rebound attempt. Maestro quickly over to Mr. Bulletproof, right back out to the Maestro, and it's 2 balls off target. Kranj on the attack now. And the Iron Man called for the offensive foul. Yep, you can see him extend that arm, and they're gonna call that every time. Oh, Mr. Bulletproof! He almost finished it off, but he had Minsu Julovic on skates. That had potential to be filthy. Maestro couldn't keep his hand on that one, so a missed opportunity. But the drive and the score off the glass, he said, I ain't gonna mess that one up. So Novi Sad, the first to draw blood here in our first quarterfinal on the final day of play at the World Tour Final here in Abu Dhabi. Another look, and he's cruising like he's in an old Cadillac to the crib. The pull up from distance, bang, bang. Ersin getting the stroke going early here. Julovic with the step. So another look. Oh yeah. Yep. So every once in a while you'll see a rugby play, and that was one of them. Bullet with some strong defense. Was able to force a poor shot. So it's still a 2-1 game. Just over 2 minutes have passed in this one. First quarterfinal of the day. Novi Sad AlWahda looking to three-peat, trying to get their Bulls squad on. Maybe the early 2000 Lakers. They did it too, didn't they? Yeah. 3-1. Mr. Bulletproof spins. He's going right. Nowhere to go. Fade away off one leg, and he misses wide right of the rim. So Kranj will try to answer, and that wasn't a very good answer. Two-pointer airball, and a wasted possession. Sub-Zero to the Maestro, to Savage. Oh, a near and one. Just saw a rattle out, so he'll get one free throw. 3 fouls committed for both teams. As Kranj looks for revenge and Novi Sad eyes the three-peat. And Savage with a rare miss at the stripe. So Novi Sad only with one score here through the first 3 minutes of play. First team to 21 wins it. Or the team with the most points after 10 minutes expires. Julevic couldn't get it to go. He runs out to defend Savage, and Savage, he's got, not only is he the best passer in 3x3, he's got great footwork, and he's an excellent finisher as well. Speaking of finishers, the Iron Man puts that one up and in. And then Savage continues to beast as he gets to the cup and lays it in. So Novi Sad with a couple of good possessions here. The previous two, and a foul is drawn. It's Boris Yerzin. We'll have a free throw attempt when we come back from our first timeout of the game. Novi Sad trailing by one. And we knew that this was going to be a championship caliber quarterfinal. I said this at the top of the show, and I mean it sincerely. It's a shame that one of these two teams won't be moving on, because these are two teams that are worthy of winning it here this year in Abu Dhabi. I want to send a shout out to our sponsors as well. While I got a chance here, our founding partner Nike, our global partner Wilson as well. They make all this possible. They make this 3x3 happen. And we appreciate them for it. As Yersin's free throw is money in the bank. Maestro finds himself on the ground again. And Dushan said, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Lays it in. 4-5 game. Mr. Bulletproof, the #1 3x3 player in the world. Looks like he's setting up that crossover. He loses his dribble, though. He wanted a foul. Yersin, oh, that was sweet. Lays it in off the glass, and it's a 2-point advantage for Kranj. Zero to the Maestro. Maestro kicks it to Dushan. Bulletproof fires. Bang, bang. Top of the key. 6 apiece now. As number 6 fouls number 6. Another foul on Novi Sad, and they're 5th in the game. Their only weakness, I say, is the tendency to get some ticky-tack fouls here and there. As we saw the stroke from Mr. Bulletproof. But Mr. Bulletproof gets it back over to Savage, the up fake, and now Iron Man gets called. And I really feel like Novi side thinks that's a matchup they can take advantage of with Savage's quickness and also his ability to score if he gets to the rim. We'll see. Well, we won't see that matchup as of now because now Mitsu Julevic is guarding Savage. Bullet. Oh, it don't get easier than that, does it? Straight to the cup for the lay-in, and Novi side with a 1-point lead. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Have no fear, all the way from Abu Dhabi. We hope that you guys have been enjoying the tournament so far. Pool play yesterday. Again, we have 4 undefeateds. One of them, Novi side AlWahda. Kranj split both of their games. Lost to Caguas to start the day and ended up finishing the day with a big win in a must-win situation over a tough Saskatoon squad. Julevic, his pass is off the mark. Sub-Zero couldn't make him pay for it though, because he's off the mark. Beautiful feed. The Iron Man down low as Yakalodnik lays it up and in. Savage splash ball from beyond the arc. Another look. Man, that's just the worst. When you defend somebody so well, hand in their face, and they still drop you off. 9-7, Novi side. Yersin, no, had 11 points yesterday. Couldn't get that one to go, though. Mr. Bulletproof, what's he got? Step back, missed. Lodnik, difficult shot attempt, and he couldn't get that one. Didn't really have a chance to begin with. Savage, and he sees that one go long. Lodnik, just off the front of the rim. There's Dusan, double-digit score yesterday, and he hits the double there. So he had 10 through pool play. He and Savage both with 10. Speak to that well-balanced squad that they have. Maestro had 9 from pool play, and Sub-Zero with 4. He contributes mainly on the defensive end. But it's a 4-point lead for Novi side AlWahda with 3:24 on the clock in our first quarterfinal. Look back at some of the highlights in this one. There's Yersin making his way to the crib. Mr. Bulletproof on target with the long-range shot. Did the scoop lay-in. And Novi side responded after falling down by a few points to start the game. As they, the two-time champs, this is what they do. They know how to seize the moment. But eventually, the bullied would like to get a little payback on the bully. And Novi side has been the bully so far between these two. In previous matchups, the Maestro. That J is sweeter than Southern tea. My goodness. Julevic. No. The tiptoe to the Iron Man. Here's a battle. It gives Dusan the business down there. And it's 11-8. 3 minutes on the clock. Dusan, quick cross. Step back, Jamie, please. Oh, rattles out. Just saw it go in and out. Iron Man going to work. Out to Julevic. Mitsu. That's a one-pointer. Foot was on the line. Zero. Maestro, he steps behind the line. He can't hit it. Dusan is fouled. 13-9, 2:28. Timeout on the floor. There's Novi side. He's picked up 6 fouls, and 5 fouls been committed by Kranj. Novi side in immediate danger of putting Kranj in the bonus situation. Kranj not too far behind, so something to keep an eye on here. In the last 2.5 minutes, I've seen free throw shooting change the outcome of games. So a 4-point lead can disappear very quickly if you aren't careful. Got to play smart on both ends. Some of the fans here in the capital of UAE kicking it with us here for the World Tour Final. Playing a tennis complex. Big name tennis players have been in this on this court. Obviously, different look. Now we got the best 3x3 players in the world hooping it up. Savage can't connect on the 2-ball. Now he's got a D up. Minsu, a couple of spin moves. Gets his own rebound. Savage, though, doesn't give up. The rejection. Maestro to Bulletproof to Savage. Back to Maestro. Yammers from long range. 15-9. And Iron Man with a quick response. And Yersin with the foul. So 6 fouls apiece now for both squads. Next defensive foul for either will mean a penalty. But another look at the D. You know, and Minsu, he had some moves on his way to the bucket there. I thought he was going to lose Savage for a second. But Savage, stayed home defensively, got the block, and then they made good of it on the offensive end with the Maestro giving us some string music from beyond the arc. Novi side is just pulling away now. Dushan with the layup, and it's 16-10. $1:36 on the clock. It ain't looking good for Kranj. Good hustle from Sub-Zero, but he still wasn't able to get to it. Another look at that last Novi side play. And it was just that slight hesitation that Mr. Bulletproof gave Minsu. And he had a wide open, it was open like the Red Sea. And another wide open layup for Novi side. And this has turned into a backyard beatdown. 17-10 with just over a minute to play. You think the two-time defending champs look focused? You better believe they do. Hit me up on Twitter if you get a chance. @V_RealKyleM. I check it a couple times an hour. Give you a shout out. Hit you up. Hit you back, I should say. So 1 minute remaining in our first quarterfinal. Next foul, defensive foul, means 2 free throws, as Kranj has a whole lot of work to do. Yersin can't score, Iron Man can't get a hand on it. Has some literal iron hands. He's clanked off. Dushan Bullet, he looks like he's trying to do some bad things. And off the mark on the shot, so still 17-10 lead. And Sub-Zero commits a foul. It's 2 free throws, I should say, to follow. As Novi side is in the penalty. Free throw is good. So a 6-point game. Make that a 5-point game. We've seen crazier things happen. And we don't even have to go that far back to remember. Yesterday in pool play, we saw Hamamatsu come back against Piran. In the last 13 seconds, they were down by 3 points and capitalized on a 4-point play. That was just dirty. Dushan, do not do him like that. 18-12. Lodnick can't get it. Iron Man, the gimme score, but only 10 seconds on the clock. This is going to be a W for Novi AlWahda, the two-time defending World Tour final champs. His bullet looks to cap it in spectacular fashion, but he misses the two. That's okay. He'll take the win instead. And Novi AlWahda, it's an 18-10 victory as they'll be moving on to the semifinals here in Abu Dhabi. What a game. What a game from the two-time defending champs.
For the first time today, actually, to watch the Caguas goals, entertaining the crowd. So, let's make some noise for
little local entertainment for you after we check out some of the highlights here. Here's the maestro getting the scoring started. That was early in the ball game. It's I call that matador defense. Ole, ole. You can't just let people run by you like that. But Kranj looked focused at the start. And a competitive game between two teams that have met on the big stage the last 3 years. And each and every time Novi AlWahda has come out on top. It took them a little while to warm up, as you see a 4-2 game right there. But this is when they began to string together some really good offensive possessions. There's Marco Savage to the cup. The answer from Yersin. The beautiful scoop. So nice you got to see it twice. And Novi AlWahda eventually will turn up the heat and get the win. So we'll get ready for our next game, our next quarterfinal. We'll feature Hamamatsu and Team Chicago. I'll back on once it's time to introduce those two squads in what should be another crazy quarterfinal.
And Novi AlWahda advances to the semifinals. So, thanks a lot, guys. One shot, one kill. So you win one shot, you get your prize. Let's go. All right, come on, everyone. We got a Superman now. Let's see the scene. Congratulations to our winners. We have 2 winners on this contest. And we are preparing for the next game where we will have Hamamatsu from Japan and Chicago from the United States of America. So if you are here to cheer for Hamamatsu, make some noise! And if you are here to cheer for
FIBA 3x3. No Lazarus. Give it my heart and soul. Moving through the highs and lows. Time can't go so real quick. Yeah. Living in a world so cold. Trying to make my name known. So I'll make the moves, yeah, real quick. Yeah. Cameras flash passion when I'm slashing to the basket. Leaving competition laying in the casket. We make it happen fast enough, yo, we be crashing. Then boards, yo, it's time for some action. Yeah, you might find me on that baseline. Noose around your neck when I'm jumping, yo, that's hang time. Post it up, rolling out, rolling with my squadron. He's heating up, yo, I think you got a problem. Woo! I'm like Deuce on Bullet, Mr. Bulletproof, so go ahead, pull it. I put my heart into it like a transplant and go hard till I can't stand. We hungry, hey, you're looking like a meal, yo. I shoot the kill when I shoot every field goal. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3. I'm giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time can go so real quick, yeah.
All right, here we go. Second quarter final. Team Chicago and Hamamatsu. Hamamatsu already hitting the floor. They rocking the highlighter yellow tops. Looking good in the Nike jerseys, Nike shorts as well. Amjad Singh, the 24-year-old Indian star, hitting the floor. Their first appearance here at the World Tour Final. And one of 4 teams undefeated coming in to our final day of play. And a lot of folks expect the Team Chicago to be undefeated, but they enter today's action 1-1 after suffering a loss to Ljubljana. For Hamamatsu, it was an unbelievable comeback win. We'll get to that in a second, but a little bit more on Team Chicago as Alfonso McKinney, a.k.a. the Fonz, hits the floor. Douglas, the newest addition to Team Chicago. He's a baller too. And every one of these dudes, with the exception of Stefan Hanna, a.k.a. Hanna Kana, can bang on you. I've never had to be on my toes more for a team in 3x3 because every play is just, I mean, what can you say? Meantime, here's a look at the 4-man squad for Hamamatsu. 2-0 again. Chihiro Ikeda, Amjad Singh, Inderbir Singh Gill, Bikramjit Gill. We call them Team Gill. All 4 representing different countries. There's Stefan Hanna. He's had some NBA experience, was a star in the Big 12. Alfonso McKinney, Levante Douglas, and Mike Oh My Henry. We're going to retire that nickname. He wants to be known as Mr. Buckets. He says you should want to be like Mike with a Y, not the I. I feel you, young fella. 23 years old, the youngest player here at the World Tour Final. He's ready to go. There's Hana Kondo, who has the rock on a yo-yo string most of the time. He's an ankle taker. Amjad Singh, he's got a busy weekend. In fact, he's going to participate or be a player involved in the NBA's D-League draft immediately after this tournament. That's going to be on October the 30th. And there's Chihiro Ikeda, who was the hero, you could say, or one of the heroes yesterday. He had a great showing for Hamamatsu. Inderbir, there's Bikramjit Gill. He's a beast. I mean, this dude, I think one of the more underrated players in 3x3, to be honest. He had 10 points yesterday, but Inderbir Gill was the star. You just saw him put up that 2-ball and was able to pull out a crazy win against Piran. Piran looked like they were going to win, and they were shorthanded with only 3 players. And with about 13 seconds left, Inderbir Gill draws a foul on a 2-point shot, made the 2. His team was in the bonus at the time. He made both free throws, and they ended up winning by 1 point after trailing by 3 with 13 seconds to go. Unbelievable. So he had 13 points to lead the way for his squad and help lift them to that 2-0 record. So they look poised to, give Team Chicago everything they can handle in this one. But Chicago has all the star power, all the athleticism. These are cerebral players as well. They know how to play the game. You often overlook how smart they are as players because of their athleticism. But they're the whole package, trust me. These dudes know how to get it done. And they're going to have to bring their A game against Hamamatsu. So maybe that loss against Ljubljana will serve as a wake-up call. It certainly did yesterday as they took care of business against Sao Paulo, DC to finish 1-1. But these boys are on a mission. They lost in the gold medal game to Novi AlWahda a couple of weeks ago. They feel like they're the better team. They felt like they were the better team then. And they're here to prove it here at the World Tour Final in Abu Dhabi as we get this thing underway. Anaconda has his pass stolen. MJ, nowhere to go. Fade away. Take that with you. The Fonz. Hey. Henry behind the back. Guarded by Kranj. And his J is a little bit too long. So here's Enderbeer. Directed traffic. Enderbeer, quick cross as he takes that McKinney. McKinney, though, 6'8". He's got plenty of length. And he's going to make it tough for you on the offensive end when you come in his way. Trust me. MGI. That was deeper than the Kendrick Lamar line. Mike Henry. He's missed the crib. So Enderbeer has his pass stolen. Anaconda open like a sesame, misses it. MGI. No. Enderbeer is able to recover it though. MGI driving on McKinney. Foul on the floor. And the referees are going to have to get our scoreboard situation correct. It went out there for a second. So 3-0, a minute into this one. Team Chicago is known to get off to slow starts from time to time. It's like Novi side. They have a lot of similarities. But in my opinion, Team Chicago is the most talented team, top to bottom, in 3x3. Defensively, athletically, I mean, every other play is a highlight for these guys. But learning this 3x3 game is different. Mike Henry, why you gotta do him like that? I do want to be like Mike. Jeez. 3-1. Kranj over to MJ. Smashing like two potatoes. And it's 4-1. Another look at that. The nice dish from Kranj and the 24-year-old Indian sensation. He goes up top for the mash. Speaking of up top for the mash! Oh my goodness! Mike Henry's got ups like UPS. How in the world did he pull that down? So nice you gotta see that twice. Forget it. So nice you gotta see that thrice. Give us 3 replays. Enderbeer has his pass stolen. Anaconda sizing up the dribble. McKinney now. Oh, he missed the point blank layup. He normally hits that. Sometimes he'll even dunk that. Akeda, the quick step as he left McKinney at the 2-point arc. Which way did he go? Here's Mr. Buckets over to Anaconda. Anaconda hitting with the hezzy, and then he goes off the glass for the lefty lay-in. Shot-town pulls within 2 points after that bucket.
This is the second quarterfinal of the
5-3, 7:41 on the clock. Nice feed on the inside. MGI kicks it to Kranj. Smart decision as he just flicked up the little layup in the paint. Then he got dropped off by Mr. Buckets, Mike Henry. 6-5, Hamamatsu on top. What a game so far. A lot of people want to see what this Chicago team is made of. This is a hell of a test in the quarterfinal. Foul on the floor as Hamamatsu leads it by 2. Henry one of the top scorers from day one with 14 points. He gets ripped there, and Mjuk, that could have been a big shot, would have gave his team a 9-5 advantage. Instead, Chicago is going to answer with a score on the inside. Douglas with the score, and it's a 1-point game. And the air ball from Bikramjit. He might need a rest. Mike Henry getting buckets in the paint. Hoop and the horn. Look at the finish there. He takes the bump, shrugged it off like it was a piece of paper. 7 apiece in our second quarterfinal. This will determine who will be moving on to meet Novi side AlWahda in the semifinals. We told you that this was going to be the dopest final day of play at the World Tour Finals yet. And I meant it. We have another championship caliber game going on right now between two squads that refuse to lose. Mike Henry, he told me that his team is focused like a telescope out here. Said it's more than saying you're the best. It's about proving that you're the best. And again, they have a prime opportunity to do it. After the made free throw, Henry passes it over to Douglas. Douglas taking it at Mjuk. He airballs the shot. It might have been tipped. He goes again, misses, and then follows his own miss for the score. 9-7. All of a sudden, Team Chicago's on top. Enderbeer goes to another level and lays it in. Right past Stefan and over Douglas. Now Douglas with an advantage on the posting. Yeah, he has the chair pulled on him. That's a smart defensive play. That's a smart defensive play from Enderbeer Gill. If you're a smaller player, that's what they teach you to do. Don't try to battle with that big boy. Move out the way and let him lose his footing. Drew the travel. Beautiful pass. Beautiful play. And a solid dunk from Bikramjit to even things up at 9 apiece. So Enderbeer fooled him. Made him think he was shooting the J and dropped it off. Anaconda, 2-ball up. And that thing is still floating. Hamamatsu ball. 6 minutes on the clock. Only 2 fouls committed by both teams. Anaconda just cracked heads with Enderbeer, and he's got a bloody eye. He's gonna need some medical attention as he opened up on the side of his head. That was unintentional. Yep, you get another look at it, and he immediately knew. See, cracked skulls there. Oh, not in my house. Mike Henry glassing it. I told you he's the most well-rounded player in 3x3, okay? He's a shot blocker. Look at him, going 0-6 Chris Brown on you. Give me that. Enderbeer Gill, meanwhile, gets to the cup and gives his team a 1-point advantage. Foul on Bikramjit. So again, Hamamatsu, the only team with 4 players with 4 different nationalities. They're represented by Japan, USA, India, and Canada. There's a Canadian right there, Bikramjit. And they play really well together, that's for sure. Right now holding on to a 1-point advantage over Mike Henry and company. Foul on the floor, foul number 4. Team Chicago without Stefan Hanna, a.k.a. Hanaconda, who's getting his cut attended to. They're going to try to stop the bleeding. And there's the Sultan of SWAT, Mjuk. getting the possession for his team. Nice backdoor cut and feed. Inderbeer to Piran. And a 2-point lead for Hamamatsu. How did he thread the needle like that? Great court vision. Mr. Buckets behind the back, dropped off to Douglas. Hoop and the horn. Chance for an and one. And almost as important, the 5th foul on Hamamatsu as they move closer to the penalty situation. Going to have to be more sound defensively as Chicago can even things up with a made free throw here. We'll see if Douglas can connect. And he does. 11-all past the midway point now. Inderbeer kicking it to the corner. 2-ball corner pocket. Piran. No. Mjot with the finish on the inside. And way to stay at it for him. Mismatch. Mouse in the house. Michael Henry pass to Douglas. Bucket underneath. 12 apiece. Inderbeer trying to answer now. The feed to Piran. And they're working that play to perfection. They've got that anytime they want it so far against Team Chicago. And there's the Fonz. Hey. Turn around, Jay. Isn't that what the Fonz said? Inderbeer says, pay attention, Kyle Montgomery. There's a 2-point ball. We got a 15-13 lead with 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Mr. Buckets, Mike Henry. Didn't get the shot up in time. Shot clock violation. Team Chicago still waiting for Stefan Hanna to re-enter the game if he can. If he needs stitches, and I'm not sure. I don't want to speculate, but he was gushing blood from the right side of his head. If he needs stitches, I'm not sure he will return to this game. It's only 4 minutes to play. He was the 2nd leading scorer yesterday. And some games, he's their best player. So Team Chicago, without Stefan Hanna, will have an even more difficult time here. Henry now guarding Ikeda. Ikeda has certainly got the quickness advantage, and Henry called for the foul. The 4th foul of the game on Team Chicago, and a timeout on the floor. So Henry just gave him a little nudge, I'm guessing, with that knee. And Stefan Hanna has rejoined his team on the court. I'm not sure if he's ready to check back in just yet, but he's got that right eyebrow taped up. And he's going to check back into the game. So yeah, Stefan Hanna, former Big 12 All-Conference player at Missouri, his first year, is back on the floor. And Inderbeer trying to take advantage as he goes right by him. And a 3-point advantage for Hamamatsu. Mike Henry, beautiful control at the glass to score it. And a foul called on Henry. 5 fouls apiece now, 3:38 on the clock. And a 2-point lead for Hamamatsu. Mjot sets the pick. Inderbeer gives it up. Henry calls for it. He's going at Inderbeer. The fake, the foul, and the score. So Mike Henry carrying the weight for his team like a cargo ship. And another opportunity for Chicago to even this thing up at 16 apiece. And Mike Henry sees it rattle out. Mjot thought about the 2, then he took it, and then he hit it. So a 2-point game. Henry with the score. It's 16-17. Piran wide open. Splashes the 2. Henry trying to answer. He touches air. It's win or go home. And a 3-point lead for Hamamatsu. This is for the game. Inderbeer can't hit it. Piran though. with the board as Chicago picks up their 6th foul. We'll see what the boys from Chi-Town have left. Looking at that 3-point deficit with 2:51 on the clock, they certainly can't give up a 2-pointer. And Hannah called for the foul, which will put Hamamatsu in the bonus. A couple of clutch free throws to follow here. First to 21 wins it. So if Chihiro Ikeda can connect on both, it'll be Hamamatsu. Moving on, that's the first of 2. 20-16. Ikeda, ice water running through his veins for the win. Hamamatsu ending Team Chicago's journey here in Abu Dhabi with a 21-16 win. So Hamamatsu remains undefeated here in Abu Dhabi. Again, came out of pool play 2-0 and take care of business in a hard-fought game against Team Chicago. What a second quarterfinal that was.
Special performance here for you guys at the 2016 FIBA 3x3.
So look back at the highlights in this one, and what some would consider to be a bit of a shock. Chicago was one of the favorites to win this one. Hamamatsu was in the discussion. That was the sickest play of the game, no doubt. Mike Henry went up there for the one-handed punch. Again, he led his team in scoring coming into this one. But it seemed like Chicago was in a position of fighting back throughout the game. They continued to even things up as both teams traded blows. But Hamamatsu with some beautiful team basketball and some good one-on-one play as well. As we saw Mike Henry go up top to get the block there. That's that LeBron James recovery block. And Enderbeer with the beautiful feed to Kranj. As Hamamatsu would take a 2-point advantage at that point. 13-12 game right here when McKinney got his turnaround J to go. A great matchup between him and Kranj. Similarly sized players and both strong. It's a beautiful finish from Mike Henry, who did everything he could, but at the end of the day, it was Hamamatsu. Clutch like a 5-speed. Chihiro Ikeda knocking down the free throws to win it, despite a valiant effort from Mike Henry and company and Team Chicago. So as we get ready for our third quarterfinal, I'll step off the mic. You can enjoy the highlights if you want. Grab a sip of water, maybe get it something to eat, and get ready for our third and fourth quarterfinal here in Abu Dhabi.
We got one store. That was down in Grammar School, Canada. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Hey, hey.
Lazarus. Cuba. Giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time can't go so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, yeah. Cameras flashing when I'm slashing to the basket. Leaving competition laying in the casket. We make it happen fast enough, yo, we be crashing. Then boards and boards, yo, it's time for some action. Yeah, you might find me on that baseline. Noose around your neck when I'm jumping, yo, that's hang time. Post it up, rolling out, rolling with my squadron. He's heating up, yo, I think you got a problem. Woo! I'm like Deuce on Bullet, Mr. Bulletproof, so go ahead, pull it. I put my heart into it like a transplant and go hard till I can't stand. We hungry, hey, you're looking like a meal, yo. I shoot to kill when I shoot every field goal. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3. Giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time can't go so real quick, yeah. So cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, shit. We be running, we be gunning, always keep it 100. Won't stop until we want it all, boy, you gon' plummet. Oh, you done it, I caught you reaching. Call him Calvin the Weather, the way I'm beastin'. Greatness I strive for, look inside my eyeballs. This is what I die for, check, yo, it's my ball. Give me that, bang, bang, no straps to the rack. I attack, no slacking body. Woo! All day, Terrence Romeo with the flow, killing the game. And I fade away, and I switch to J, and I get money, you can keep the change. Get that weak stuff out of here. Call a SWAT team, you can hear the crowd cheer. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3. Giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time can't go so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, shit, yeah.
Philippines later on tonight. Alright? The GCC tournament will held outside of the court as you probably have seen when you enter the arena. And now they are coming here on the big board to play the final. It is El Zayis and El Al-Rayyan. So El Zayis and Al-Rayyan will play the final for the GCC-PHI. for the 15 LJs defeated AlWahda in the GCC-PHI. Up next we are having the award ceremony for the GCC-PHI.
We're going to now be awarding for the GCC 3x3 Cup. All right, and finishing in third place is Team Rafa. And finishing in second place, Team Ryan. And the winner of the GCC Cup will be playing later against Team Smart Gilas from the Philippines. Alright? Everybody excited, right? We got a bunch of more games happening as well as the shootout competition finals and the slam dunk competition finals. And I hope you guys can get your dance moves. Get your dance moves and your grooves ready. So we're going to have that dance kind coming up right after this.
Everybody prepare your best dance moves because right after this, the world surrounding, we're going to move on to the dance scale and best dancers. We're going to select the best dancer and we're going to give him a pole as a prize. So for the dance scale, it's going to be a pole.
So the person who wins the dance move, alright, don't be shy, will be a prize, alright? Now you can yell, you can scream, now you can dance. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So bad, 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 so bad.
Come on, come on.
Winning 10 G's and a spot in Abu Dhabi. That's more clutch than a 5-3 port. Filthy McNasty. The crazy crossover than the one-handed mash. I like it.
Do something, Bullet. Hey, that's a bad man.
This is an old rivalry, a 100% Slovenian matchup between Ljubljana and Piran. It is now time to meet the players for the two teams, so make some noise for Ljubljana! Number 4, Yasmin!
Semi-final action continuing here in Abu Dhabi after a couple of just ridiculous games. We just saw Hamamatsu shock Team Chicago and lock down their spot in the semi-final where they will meet Novi side AlWahda. Now we'll see who our third team to qualify for the semi-finals will be. Will it be Ljubljana? Will it be Piran? These are two teams that are very familiar with each other. They've met on several occasions in the past where Piran has really controlled the winning category, so to speak, between the two. As their last meeting, Piran was able to get a win in the semifinals of the 2015 Lausanne Masters. So a little bit of revenge could be on the line between two of the most talented squads and all the 3x3 players that I really like. Got a chance to spend time with both teams. Birdman and, of course, Caguas for Piran. It's a four-man crew. There's Blaž Šrenar, the 7'1" Birdman, Alice Kunch, Tomo Chajic, and Jasmine Hercegovac. He's always good like grandma's cookies. He's got the wettest ball in 3x3. I said it yesterday, and I mean it. There's Gasper Ovnik, who arrived late yesterday. Andrej Srebot, the former #1 Simon Fitzgar, and the big man in the middle, Adin Caguas, representing Slovenia. So they got some big shoes to fill after our first two quarterfinals, but I have no doubt that these two squads will live up to it. When you look at Piran, they had an interesting journey yesterday. In their first game, they took a pretty commanding lead over Hamamatsu, even without their star player, Gasper Ovnik, who was still on an airplane at that point in time. Hamamatsu's Chihiro Ikeda converted a 4-point play with, I think, 13 seconds or so left in the game. Made both free throws as his team was in the bonus, and they shocked the Slovenians 19-18. I mean, I'm still scratching my head on how they lost that game, but for their second game, they picked up an easy win over Gdansk. They had Gasper Ovnik right there rocking the #5 in yellow. He made it in time to rejoin the team, and they picked up an easy win there. They're coming off a bronze medal at the World Championships and looking to do some real damage here in Dubai, in Abu Dhabi, excuse me. I was thinking about Dubai because they said, hey, you got to try to visit before you go. I got work to do, ladies and gentlemen. Starting right now with the next quarterfinal. Piran in the yellow tops and Ljubljana in the all-white. Ready to get this thing going. Ljubljana, one of 4 teams to come out of pool play undefeated yesterday. They shocked the U.S. champions and America's Masters winners, Team Chicago, who we just saw get eliminated before ending the day with a close win over Sao Paulo, D.C. And this was off and underway. Gasper Ovnik just long on the 2-ball. See who the refs say out of bounds to. It's going to be Piran ball. A nice pass from Srebot to Ovnik. Srebot, turnaround J, missed. Fitzgar, he couldn't finish the first one, but he finishes the deal on the second one. So there's Jasmine Hercegovac, top of the key, flamethrower from distance. He led all scorers day one with 18 points, and he just sees that one rattle out. But Ljubljana, the 2013 World Tour final winners, poised to try to get their second title and equal Novi side AlWahda, who's the back-to-back champs. We'll see. There's the Birdman. He kicks it out. Hercegovac. Jamie, please. Don't mind if I do. And it's a 1-to-1 game. About $120 has passed in this one. Fitzgar, 2-ball up, and it's just long. So out of bounds. And Ljubljana will take over. Team that has as good a shot as anybody to win it all. And all you have to do is rewind 3 years ago to 2013 when they beat the reigning champs Novi side to get that W. Here's Yasmin. He's got the mismatch here. Look out, Caguas. Oh, good D. Good D. I underestimated Caguas on the perimeter. Yesterday I said he's in the post, he's like a tree stump. You cannot move him. And apparently, he'll stick with you on the perimeter too. Ovnik fade away. And it's still fading. Out of bounds. So Ljubljana will get it back here. So we'll see who will be moving on to the semifinals in the top half. This side of the bracket. Foul called on Finsgar on the baseline. So a couple of fouls on Piran. Ljubljana has yet to commit a foul. Ovnik in the corner. And Caguas is fouled by Cajic. Two squads representing Slovenia go toe-to-toe here in our third quarterfinal. Final day of play. Shout out if you're watching on YouTube. Leave your comments, not only on YouTube, on our other social media accounts at FIBA 3x3, _Real Kyle M on Twitter. I don't even know the difference between my Twitter and my Instagram. Instagram, Real Kyle. And if you even want to follow your boy on Snapchat, it's TV Kyle. I think I'm interesting some of the time. Check for yourself. Caguas, couple of moves. Good defense though from Hercegovac. And Hercegovac down to the Birdman. The Birdman. Foul. He's going to get a free throw attempt. A lot of defense, not a ton of offense in the first just about 3 minutes of play here. Again, Kyle Montgomery in your ear from Abu Dhabi. 3x3 World Tour Final, 2016 style. The sun is going down, the light's shining bright. And I mean that figuratively and literally. Here on the final day of play, $30,000 awaiting the winner. But if you place within the top 6 teams, you'll get some sort of check. Somebody better check Gasper Ovnik, who licked that one up from distance to give Piran a 2-point advantage. Ovnik only with 4 points yesterday, but he only played in 1 game. Šrebolt led the way with 14 points for his squad. Cajic, who's got the rock now. Šrebolt to Finsgar for the score. 2-pointer, Cajic, no. Kuntz, and a hard foul underneath. Sportsmanlike conduct. Although I'm sure that Finsgar, he's a good guy. That was not what he intended to do. He was trying to break his own fall. And a couple of free throws now will follow. Finsgar with 12 points yesterday. He certainly doesn't need to get banged up. They need his offensive prowess in this one. But the atmosphere is in full effect. If you don't know how we do it in 3x3, you've been missing out. It is unlike any other event you'll attend, with a great mixture of that urban culture, that street basketball culture and flavor, and the players as well. 19 of the top 20 ranked players in the world. In the world, Craig! Here in Abu Dhabi. So Alice Cooch talking it over with the referee. He's going to shoot the free throw in place of Birdman. Birdman still shaking up from the play, and Cooch can't connect on the first free throw. The second free throw, we'll see how he does. And the second one is splashed. Chajic trying it from 2, no good. 4-3 game. Gasper Ovnik with the move on Chajic. Chajic with no choice but to foul him on the perimeter. 6:20 on the clock here. Little give and go. Stopped by the strong Ljubljana defense there. Foul on the floor. 5 fouls committed by Piran and 3 committed by Ljubljana. Finsgaard will take it out. Over to Strebo. Strebo working against Chajic. Ovnik. Wild shot, good defense from Birdman. It's hard to get it up over those extremely long wings. Talking to Birdman on the way back, on the way here, actually, from the airport. He's telling me how hard his team has worked to stay in shape and prepare. A lot of film study, watching the other teams in the competition here in Abu Dhabi before obviously getting here, and says that they were ready for anybody that they faced. But as the case for most teams here, they want to get some revenge against the 2-time defending champs, Novi side. Meantime, we got an and one. Strebo pumped up from his team. Chance to make it a 2-point play here. Another look, Caguas up fake, pass down low, and Strebo just gathered himself in time to get the score. And he's pumped up. Says, give me that. I'll take that. And wasn't able to connect on the free throw, though. Here we go. So after a scrum for the ball, Cav gets to Finsgaard. Finsgaard misses initially and follows the miss, gets us on board and draws the foul. So 5 fouls apiece as both teams near the penalty danger area, so to speak. 7 fouls earns the opposition 2 free throws. If you are unlucky enough to reach 10 fouls, that means 2 free throws and possession for the other team. So the free throw rattles out. Birdman clears it, hands it over to Hercegovac. Let's see if he's got that 2-pointer warmed up. He's looking for some space, working against Strebo, and he drops him off like the first day of school. Hercegovac always good like grandma's cookies. And I never said anything truer than that. Chajic, he splashes the 2-ball and he pumped up too. Caguas trying to answer back, and he draws a foul. So 7-6 game after a couple of long balls. First from Hercegovac, and then Chajic. So if you're a fan back in Slovenia watching this, this is a win-win situation. Obviously, you have your favorite, but both squads represent the country the right way. And again, a shame that one of these squads is going to have to go home after this one. because these are championship caliber squads. And you can say that really of all 8 teams that made it to the quarterfinals today. This is the most anticipated, most exciting, and tightest World Tour final yet here in our 4th year, as Alex Kuntz draws the foul. So a couple of free throws now, as Piran is in the penalty situation. Kuntz, free throw, first one is good. The 43-year-old coming off a 7-point performance on opening day. Represented Slovenia at 2 Euro baskets, that's European Championships in traditional basketball. He's been playing the game for a long time, and he's still got plenty of gas in the tank. It's 9-5 after he took care of business at the free throw strike. And a 2-possession game as Chajic working on Caguas. And Caguas was all over, stuck to him like Teflon. So 4:21 on the clock in our 3rd quarterfinal here in Abu Dhabi. At the end of the day, only one will be left standing with $30,000 to take home. Meantime, Piran pulls within 6. Albnik can't get it to go. Herzegovac. Man, how did he hit that? Bensgaard tips it away. So a timeout on the floor, 9-6 ball game, 3:49 on the clock. Couple of Slovenian squads battling it out for a shot to continue their dream. Keep it alive here in Abu Dhabi. Herzegovac, focus. Focus, man. It's my Jay-Z impression. I just gave y'all a little taste. Just a little taste. Oh, we're just having some fun out here in Abu Dhabi. How can you not? We got a packed house here at the Zayed Sports City Complex. Fans from all over showing up to show 3x3 some love as we get ready to crown a 2016 champ here by the end of the evening. Also got a sick dunk contest, semi-final and final coming up. The shootout final also on the way. I believe we got an exhibition game later on this evening as well. So, I mean, we got a full slate for you. Full slate. Still got to see Caguas and Belgrade in the final quarterfinal coming up immediately after this one. Battle of underdogs in that one, I think it's safe to say. Meanwhile, Albnik sees the first free throw rattle out. Both teams with 7 fouls at this point. And 3:32 on the clock. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw 10 fouls committed. Again, that means 2 free throws and possession. Herzegovac finds just enough space to squeak by. Now, looks like he knocked knees with Caguas. He's hobbled a little bit. That's something to keep an eye on for this Ljubljana team. Herzegovac, their best player. Meantime, Albnik scores with the left. And it's a 2-point game, 10-8. Herzegovac against Albnik, the MVP of the European Championships. As Herzegovac gives him that work. And then straight Bull with the power underneath. Score plus the foul. Chance for a three-point play. Another look at it. And yeah, Hercegovac, as I mentioned, he bumped knees with Caguas a couple of plays ago and wasn't moving as quickly as he normally does. Gets scored on. Trey-Bulk misses the first. See if he can connect on the second and at least get 2 points out of the deal. The second one's still no good. So 11-9 and a missed opportunity there. Tomo Chajic, the fadeaway hook with the left it well short. Finsgar to Trey-Bulk to Ovnik. That's pretty basketball. It was like a blur to the cup, or at least he made it look like it. Another look as Kuntz froze it like a statue. So Ovnik gets to the crib. So the players resting up, gathering themselves for this 2-minute, 21-second sprint to the finish here, and a 1-point game. Another one that has been as good as advertised in the quarterfinals. Shout out to our referees as well, who have done a great job staying on top of the action here. They showed me a lot of love too. Film study, they get to listen to some of the calls. They kid me a lot. Ovnik with a few moves. But what good is a $1 million move if it's a 5-cent shot? Nothing happening on that possession. Kuntz battling underneath. Scores over the top of Ovnik. Finsgar over to Caguas. Back to Ovnik. Over to Finsgar again. And that's going to be white ball. Good defense. Good defense. 12-10. Buck 44 on the clock. 8 fouls committed by Ljubljana. 7 committed by Piran. So both in the penalty. There's Hercegovac out by the logo. And a kick. Referees all over it. Caguas says, I didn't put a foot on that. Are you kidding me? Hard to pull a fast one on the 3x3 refs. Hercegovac gets his stuff padded by Ovnik. Birdman with the board misses on his first attempt. Then he kicks it out. Chajic open like a sesame. He can't make it. Birdman kicks it to him again. Chajic up fake, drive, fake the pass, make the pass. Hercegovac. He's always good like grandma's cookies. And his team's got a 4-point advantage. Trey-Bulk misses, follows his shot. That's a smart basketball play. Keeps his team within 3. Shredar, no. He's fouled underneath. So a couple of shots at the free throw line for the Birdman when we come back from a quick break in the action. 58 ticks left on the clock. It's been somewhat of a hack fest. All you gotta do is look at the scoreboard to see that. 8 fouls apiece. As we see Finsgar get to the cup. Ovnik hanging. Look at the finesse as he goes glass for the layup. Trey-Bulk continue to battle. And the passion just fumigating from these players out here with $30,000 on the line. Kuntz left in the dust there. Once it settled, it was too late because Ovnik was already at the rim for the layup. So Birdman here with a chance to give his team a 5-point advantage if he can make them both. First one bounces in. And the second one is good too. Strebo. Bring around to Rosie. Launched up to 2. And he missed it. So 16-11. Ljubljana trying to work the clock a little bit. And a bad foul. Oh, no foul. Okay. 5-second violation. You cannot have your back turned to the defender or just hold it like that without making a move. You got to do something. There's Hercegovats. He's getting close. He faced up, let the 2-ball go, and missed it. So about 20 seconds left in this one. 5-point advantage pending that shot. It was missed by Strebo. And Ljubljana will look to run out the clock here. They got 5 seconds on the shot clock. They'll be able to either take a penalty or let one go. Hercegovats lets it fly. Still 2 ticks on the clock. And as you would expect, Ljubljana, the 2013 World Tour Final winners, will have an opportunity to keep their dream alive. As Ovnik strokes one from the logo to make the score look a little better, but it's a 16-13 win for Ljubljana, who will be moving on to the semifinals here in Abu Dhabi. But props to Piran. Solid team with really a group of professional guys that leave it all on the floor. So shout out to Gasper Ovnik and Caguas company. They play the game. Simon Fitzgar, Anze Strebo. You know, those dudes deserve a pat on the back. Look back at the highlights here. As Hercegovats, you know, he's good from long distance, but he's pretty deadly up close too. That jab step creates some space, and he's so difficult to block because you can see when he shoots that 2, you see that wind up. He puts the ball way behind his head and lets it go. It's like a slingshot, but man, is he on target more than he's off target. And there's another inside score from Hercegovats. That's when he knocked knees with Caguas, and you can see the grimace on his face. He was a little bit hobbled for a couple of plays. There was the in and out filthiness from Ovnik as he got past Kuntz for the score. 12-10 at this point with just over $1 to play, and that was a big shot. Mr. Big Shot. Hercegovats and fueled the win for Ljubljana, who have a spot in the semifinals. Who they will face will be determined here in just a few as Team Caguas and Belgrade get ready to lace them up for our 4th and final quarterfinal. I'll hop back on the mic then.
And we are now preparing for some showtime here on the pitch.
And next up we're going to have the high-flying, acrobatic, incredible Dunking Devils! That's all right. Yeah! So you know what this is all about. They're going to be flying through the air, doing some acrobatic, incredible aerial maneuvers, and dumping the ball straight in the basket. So lahat na tayo! Palagpakan na tayo!
hands up in the air, put your 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 hands up in the air.
Let's go, let's go!
This is our attempt.
Then we got one more right here. This is the last one right here. Oh!
Okay, looks like Superman is in the building.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Wow. Duncan Devil is his name. And he is going to fly in the sky over.
We have regular girls here. Come on, make some noise for Superman. The Duncan Girls, ladies and gentlemen, once again, make some noise for Montes, a.k.a. Pokerface, Primos, a.k.a. Burntime, Kid, a.k.a. Joker, Zoe, a.k.a. The Beast, and Amro, a.k.a. The Player.
Give it up now for the Duncan Devils featuring Dracula's Girls. And now we move on to our final quarter-final game. Team Caguas from Puerto Rico versus Team Belgrade from Serbia. Representing Team Caguas, number 3, Jonathan Garcia. Number 6, Gilberto Clavel. Number 4, Edgardo Galdo Rivera. And number
All right,
5,
we've reached the
Luis
last quarterfinal
Hernandez.
here on the final day of play in the Abu Dhabi World Tour Final. A lot of finals in there. Will this be the final game for Team Caguas, who just hit the court? I said a bit earlier that this is a battle between two, I guess you could say, underdogs. Belgrade is the 12th seed, or Caguas, excuse me, the 12th seed here at the World Tour Final. Meanwhile, Belgrade, an 8th seed. And these are two teams that, you know, are talented. But when it came to the discussion of the top players and the top teams here, you didn't hear a whole lot of discussion about both of these teams. They play with a lot of heart, and they got the talent to match. And you're about to see exactly what I'm talking about here in the last quarterfinal. You see on the jerseys of Team Caguas a corky on the right shoulder. This is for their fallen friend, Andy Corky Ortiz, who unfortunately passed in a car accident. He meant a lot to the players, especially Jonathan Garcia, who he spent a lot of time with. He passed a year ago in that car accident. They've dedicated their tournament to him. So as you look at their roster, Gilberto Clavel, he's a monster. Edgardo Rivera and Luis Hernandez. Jonathan Garcia, he's the man with the flamethrower on the outside and really the centerpiece of that squad. In the meantime, for Belgrade, Marko Petrovic, Dragan Bielica, Ivan Popovic, and Bojsa Boskovic round out their four-man crew.
And this is our
And again, Caguas turned heads on opening day here. Finished 2-0 by simply defeating the runners-up of the last two editions of the World Tour back-to-back. They started with an upset over Saskatoon. Got 10 points from Bela Coco Hernandez. In their second game against Kranj, went to the wire. They were able to pull that out thanks to my man Jonathan Garcia catching fire. He had 14 points. That was a day high. Finished with 16 on the day as we get ready to get this one underway. Meantime, for Belgrade, they had a 10-8 win over St. Petersburg before suffering a 17-14 loss to Novi AlWahda. Belgrade was the 12th and final team to qualify for the World Tour final. Just barely got in after a third-place finish at the Debrecen Masters. So Hernandez going to work early and often as he gets the score on the inside. And little Barkley with the answer right back as Novoisa gets it to go. Garcia picking up where he left off yesterday as he streaks to the cup. Popovic evens things up at 2 apiece. So a nice little pace to start this thing in the first 45 seconds between the two underdogs. Bielitsa swings it. Foul called on Jonathan Garcia. Bielitsa taking it out. You know him. He's Mr. Take Your Ankle street ball legend in Serbia. His brother is a professional tennis player. And he's a professional crossover artist. Jonathan Garcia, I feel bad for you, my friend. Oh, my goodness. 3 up. Bielitsa with the running hook. But oh my goodness. We got to get another look at the crossover as Garcia, he might want to invest in some ankle insurance after that. Crossover quicker than a cobra strike. That is probably the filthiest cross I've seen all year long. Oh, seen it on a replay. Made it look even better. Little Barkley. Kick out. 2-ball long. Five to 4 game. Caguas with the advantage. Bielitsa, top of the key, working the cross and the running hook. Not many players his size use that, but he's pretty effective with it. Wasn't able to get that one to go. As we see Hernandez getting ready to situate himself on the post. And Bela Coco can't get it to go, but the rebound and the score from Gilberto Clavel. He had 10 points day one, and it's all even now after the 2-ball. And 6 apiece, 7:42 on the clock. Still from Team Caguas, Garcia, the hoop and the harm. Chance for a 2-point play. As he took the bump, it didn't distract him one bit. He's got great body control at the rim.
Score is 7 minutes 32 seconds left in the game. Team Belgrade with 3 team fouls. Team Caguas with 1 team foul. So one of them adds, the free throw is good. All right, Mr. Crossover comes away with the rebound. Bielitsa
Trying to cross Garcia over again. He gives him a couple test crosses. And Garcia says, "No, I'm gonna stay on my feet this time." So Bielica to Popovic. Pop to Little Barkley. 8-7. Bella Coco. Nowhere to go. And he's fouled. Little Barkley, a little too aggressive on the defensive end. Garcia working against Popovic. He has his ball stolen by Bielica. Bielica over to Pop. Pops to 2. And some good defense from Popovic as well. And I believe that went off of Bella Coco's fingertips. And I think it's going to be Belgrade ball. Yeah. So what a competitive game. What a competitive game so far. We've seen some great interior play. We've seen some spectacular moves on the outside, which I'm sure we'll get another look at. Oh, yep, there it is. Did that just happen? I know that's what Garcia was thinking on his way down. Bielica with the running hook. And a one-point basketball game in the last quarterfinal. This will determine who's moving on to face Ljubljana in our second semi-final. Little Barkley with the quick move as he gets to the cup. 10-8 ball game. Garcia, crossover through the legs foul. Garcia with the hezzy. Oh, hell of a shot. How did he get that one to go down? This dude's a ball player. Just flipped up the hook. And it goes in. Bielica. Oh, he gets his cookies took. So how about the defense there from Edgardo Rivera? He says, I don't care if you are Mr. Crossover. I ain't having it. But I will have your cookies. Draws the foul. And then we'll see one free throw attempt here as Caguas can even things up at 10 apiece. 6:12 on the clock. Belgrade has already committed 6 fouls. So their next foul, they'll be in the penalty. Whistle's blown on the perimeter. As Petrovic was able to draw the foul. Little Barkley now. Gets it over to Petrovic. Petrovic, beautiful bounce pass and a great cut from Bielica for the score. Now Bielica, he's in trouble now. Bella Coco, he's a bull down there. And he gets his own rebound and scores it. 11-all. Little Barkley, fake spin, and he left Bella Coco on the ground, but he couldn't close the deal. Bielica. Oh, and a kick ball.
Finishing
11-all as we approach the midway mark in this last quarterfinal. $30,000 on the line here in Abu Dhabi. Popovic up fake, past Garcia. Too hard though as he got in the paint. That's where you need your touch. Popovic touches the pass and gets a steal for his team. Petrovic, no good on the 2-ball. So still 11-all, 5:07 on the clock. Jonathan Garcia trying to lead his Caguas team to the semifinals as they hope to keep a dream season alive after winning the Mexico City Masters. In dramatic fashion, by the way. Garcia, long two. Can't get it to go. Strong drive. And a nice score there from Gilberto. Gilberto now is going to clear it. Hands it off to Garcia. Down to Bella Coco, who lets one go from the corner, misses. Gilberto, what a shot. Could have had an and one there, potentially. He's pumped up. Got the Wilson tattoo on his neck, representing for our global sponsor. And another look there. Great concentration as he takes the bump and still is able to show the finesse too on the shot as it drops through the nets. 13-11 game. Caguas on top, 4:20 on the clock.
Competition where we will see the 4 shooters who qualified for the finals from yesterday. They will be shooting in the finals after this.
So Belgrade, the 8th seed, but the final team to qualify in the standings as they didn't win a Masters this year. Bielitsa kicks it to Little Barkley, and that ain't terrible at all. That was my Charles Barkley impression, in case you were wondering.
It's just terrible. Kobe Bryant, the best basketball player on the face of the planet. Shut the hell up, Ernie.
14-13. And the two-piece is money. Petrovic. Little Barkley with some good defense. Garcia can't get it to go. And Barkley fouled. And Garcia, he's a little bit out of gas. And all of a sudden, Caguas has begun to pick up some fouls here. As we go down the stretch, 3:31 on the clock, 15-14 game. What do you have left in the tank? It's win or go home. No excuses. It's the biggest stage on our pro circuit. The World Tour Final in Abu Dhabi. And whoever comes out on top out here is deserving, trust me. There's no gimme games at this level. Again, the winner will move on to face Ljubljana in the semifinals. That'll be later this evening. We'll see Novi side and Hamamatsu go toe-to-toe in our first semifinal coming up a bit later. And Petrovic, couple of crosses and the floater. 16-14 Belgrade.
Oh, and a whistle is blown. And he gets 2 shots now as Team Belgrade is in the penalty. For a 16-14, 3 minutes and 11 seconds left in the game.
Another look and plenty of contact. It's Gilberto at the stripe here. And 2 free throws as Belgrade is in the penalty. First free throw, nope. So Caguas needs every point they can get. We're just over the 3-minute mark. And it's 15-14. Here we go. Bielitsa, you better watch out. Little Barkley. Pull up, miss. Gilberto with the rebound. Gilberto. Oh, he's stronger than no deodorant as he gives Bielitsa that work on the block. 16 up. Bielitsa, the quick cross and the kick. Petrovic. Nope. But it's saved by Caguas. And Gilberto. Double cross, hang, and can't get it to go. Gustavo, he's breaking out the crossover himself, and he can't finish the deal, but Pela Coco can, as he flexes those guns out here in Abu Dhabi. A big score and a chance for a three-point play for Team Caguas. So he elevates for the rebound. That's grown man stuff. If you're going through puberty, you ain't got no business in that area of the floor. So a couple of free throws for Pela Coco, as Belgrade has now reached 8 fouls. And now Pela Coco can't connect. Gilberto trying to convince the referee that it's my ball. Give it to me. Not gonna happen. Bielitsa up at the top. Bielitsa nowhere to go. The quick hesitation move. Man, that dude is hard to handle. 18-17, 2 minutes to play. Popovich, Johnny on the spot for the steal. Little Barkley, though, loses control of it. Pass down low to Hernandez, and he scores it. So 19-17, remember, first to 21 wins it. So Caguas just 2 points away. Bielitsa tries it from long range, he misses. Galdo. And Pela Coco pulls his team within 1 point of a semifinal berth. It's 20-17. Popovich, no. Pela Coco with the board. Galdo hanging, missing. But Pela Coco beasting down low, the board and the score. And Caguas is moving on to the semifinals. And Pela Coco letting Belgrade hear about it too. 21-17 the final. Team Caguas on to the semifinal to meet up with Ljubljana. Can't wait for that one. 21-17 the final officially. Caguas over Belgrade. Man. Are y'all having fun watching this at home? Like, how can you not be? The quarterfinals, simply amazing. Simply amazing. Look back at the highlights. Little Barkley. And then the filthiest crossover of all season as Bielitsa puts John Garcia on his booty. You can show me that highlight all for the next 3 minutes. My goodness. But the game must go on as it did. And they continue to trade buckets. Little Barkley, after the up fake, got the score. The interior pass to Bielitsa. Off the beautiful cut. Gilberto, such a big influence on how well Caguas does. He had a great game, but so did Petrovic. He's a sharpshooter. We saw that cannon on full display. There's Gilberto. Just mentioned how important he is to Team Caguas, rocking the Horace Grant glasses. Little Barkley a little careless with the rock there. It's Galdo. Fed it down to Pela Coco. And the score. A couple of big plays late down the stretch. And Gilberto pumped up as he should be as his team is moving on to the semifinals. So we'll enjoy some of the local flavor here for some local entertainment. As you enjoy some of the highlights, Gilberto doing the splits. we'll step aside for a quick moment. And we'll be back once we get set for the semifinals. Also the dunk contest, the shootout contest coming up as well. One last look at the brackets again, just so you know what the semifinals look like. It'll be the boys from Serbia going up against Hamamatsu, the fellas from Japan, but 4 players from different countries. In our first semifinal, in our second semifinal, Ljubljana and Team Caguas. I can't wait. I can't wait. Y'all sit tight. Action will resume here in just a few moments. In the meantime, enjoy this.
each ball back there with a W3 here by the logo counts for 2 points each.
So basically, those are money balls, 3 money balls and 15 regular balls. Also, we have some freebies. We have some t-shirts for the stand. So everyone make some noise.
See, I told you, you should have won. All right.
That's it. Let's do the rebounds. Let's see who can lead the rebound.
And each player has 60 seconds to shoot, all right? So we have 4 shooters who qualified yesterday, who will be competing here to become the 2016 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Abu Dhabi Final Shootout Competition Champion.
So the first player to shoot after making 5 shots yesterday is the #1 3x3 player in the world, Piran. Mr. Bulletproof Bull.
All right, here we go. Breaking before our semifinals, but not really a break, is the #1 3x3 player in the world, Dushan Bullet, is our first competitor in our shootout final here. You know the deal with this. The first 3 racks, the one on they're both on the wings, and the rack at the top of the key. Those balls are worth 1 point apiece. Then you got your bonus rack, the 2 balls. You have to shoot that from the 3x3 logo. Those are worth 2 points apiece. Obviously, the player with the highest score will be our winner. And take home bragging rights here in the shootout competition. Dushan hearing it from the crowd here. He's the most recognizable 3x3 player in the world. Get the #1 ranking. That's to be expected.
Let me hear you scream! Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Fans anxiously awaiting. They've been treated to a treat, I guess you could say, through the first several hours here on our final day. And Dushan misses the first, connects on the second. Each player 60 ticks on the clock. He's got 2 makes on the first rack, and he drops the third one. Onto the center rack. He's on point. Knocks down the second. He got his groove back, and his name ain't Stella. 1 more. Oh, he just fell off those last 2 shots. And it's Dushan. Front of the rim, back of the rim. This one I'm expecting to be good. Usually when you get a couple of test shots like that, and then he's coated in the polar bear's toenails now. So, Mr. Bulletproof, firing blanks. Connects on one of the 2 balls and beats the buzzer. Didn't beat the buzzer on that last 2. He thought it should have counted, but he's going to end up with 8. So 8 points for Dushan Bullet.
All right, and our next shooter from Sao Paulo, DC, Leandro Lima. Sao Paulo, DC, Brazil.
So represent Sao Paulo, DC now. It's going to be Leandro Lima.
8 points. Faster than Dushan Bullet, or 9 points to make sure that he can win it.
Let's see. Come on, you guys can count with us. 1.
1.
Come on.
2. 3. Nope.
Somebody's right now. Let's go. 3.
There's 3.
Louder.
All right, on to the center rack. Just off the front of the rim on the first shot attempt. Second one rattles out. 2. Third one, nope.
Let's go.
4th short. So the center rack giving Lima some trouble. Now he's on to the wing. He's only got about 25 seconds here. But enough time. He's starting to stroke it now. Okay. So he's at 8. Long ball, air. Lima. Oh, can't get it to go. So 8 for Lima as well. So a couple of back-to-back 8-point performances in the shootout final.
Just like Noah said, you're going to be counting with us. So every time you see the ball going through the rim, you should count. So we can have a great atmosphere here at the shootout contest by Mercedes.
So next up, Maxim Zimarin from St. Petersburg, who was eliminated after an 0-2 day in pool play yesterday. But he can shoot it like a cameraman. He just ain't showing it right now. So nothing. And I mean nothing. And he was coded in the ski team there for a while. But I was going to say he could make some noise if he cleared this last rack. He's got 3 makes. So a total of 6 points available. It's the first deuce from the logo. The second one. Can he go for 3 in a row? Oh. So he's going to end up with 7, I believe.
That was great. That's a 7.
Yeah, my math is correct.
And our final shooter.
Final shooter. Coming up. Marcin Tutti.
So we got 2 8s and a 7.
So he needs 8 points in less than 52 seconds or 9 points no matter what time.
All right, so Tutti, off target on the first, off target on the second, long on the third. Fourth was good. So 1 make on the first rack. Second rack, typically top of the key is where players tend to shoot it the best. I don't know why. That's just a better angle. It's the deepest shot on the court during a regular game. Obviously, the deepest shot here is the 3x3 logo. But he's got 4 makes so far. And he's got time. That one rattles in. He's got 5 makes. The ball is in his court, literally. But with 5 makes, he can win this. If he can get 2 to go down. There's the first. This is for the win, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. Marcin Tutti. What a finish. He's got a lethal weapon, and I ain't talking about Danny Glover. So the winner of the Mercedes-Benz shootout contest, Marcin Tutti, in spectacular fashion, the last shooter, knocks down a couple of the bonus balls from the logo to get the W. Representing Gdansk, and at least something to go home and smile about, even though his team isn't participating here on the final day of play. But to look back as he went to the third rack, he hit a little cold spell there for a bit. Got that one to rattle in. Missed his second after that. And it wasn't looking too good. I wasn't sure. But I knew 2 makes on the final rack here would win it. So again, there's the first. And there's your 2-point ball game winner. So stepping up for a nice little photo opportunity.
FIBA 3x3 World Tour Abu Dhabi Final Shootout Competition winner from Team Latas,
Marcin Tutti. face.
Thank you so much, Mr. Muhammad Al-Fahim of the Al-Fahim group for that great iPad 2 mini, for the mini shots made.
Once again, we need to thank our state friends like Emery Motor Company for the shootout contest.
All right, so we far from done. We got plenty of basketball to be played. We got the semifinals. We got the dunk contest. We got an exhibition game between international all-stars. It just doesn't get a whole lot better than this. It just doesn't.
We are here to create history. For us, it's very important to make not just a dynasty, it's all about legacy and also a brand that we're making. My life here. Now the question is what other teams and other people will bring to the table.
Dancer in the stands, so DJ, play some music for us.
What are you doing this dance jam? Dance jam. It's a dance jam. Dance. Come on. We need to see it.
AlWahda ready to take on Hamamatsu. So the team representing the UAE will fight the team representing Japan for only one spot in the final. It is now time to meet the players for Novi, AlWahda. So you better make some noise.
All right, if you thought the quarterfinals was crazy, watch how insane the semifinals are. And this is a matchup worthy of a championship title, okay? Don't sleep on Hamamatsu. We'll get to those guys here in a moment. But again, the customary introductions from a team that you are very, very familiar with. If you are not, then you should be. They are the two-time reigning defending World Tour champs, Novi AlWahda, who took care of business to open the day, to move on to the semifinals, and are looking to three-peat this year, as you know, looking to become the first team ever to do that. Got past a tough Kranj team in a rematch of last year's final to start the day, and now they'll have an equally difficult opponent in Hamamatsu. Has really kind of come out of nowhere. There weren't a lot of people picking them to be a contender here. I never counted them out because I know the type of talent they possess, and that might be their best player. Singh Gill is a beast. He's entering the floor right now, but Piran Gill is a monster. He's got a little bit of an unorthodox game and is a big contributor. But there's the star, the 24-year-old Indian sensation, Amjad. He's really an all-around sensation, defensively, offensively. You see the #1 3x3 player in the world, Dushan Bullet, exchanging some pleasantries with Chihiro Ikeda before this thing gets started. But again, that target on Novi AlWahda is back. It's never been bigger than it is now. So we'll get another look at the brackets here just to kind of refresh for you guys. We just saw Team Caguas outlast Belgrade to move on to the semifinal. They'll meet Ljubljana. First up is going to be Novi AlWahda and Hamamatsu for a ticket to the final here. A place where Novi Sad is very, very comfortable. You'll remember they finished second in 2013, losing to Ljubljana. And before winning the last two World Tour finals, there's their four-man squad, of course, led by Dushan Bullet. Meantime, Amjad Singh leading the four-man crew, all from different places. They're representing Japan, Hamamatsu, but the only team with four players from four different countries representing Japan, USA, Canada as well. So pretty cool to see that. A couple more warm-up shots. There's Amjad Singh. He's also preparing to hear his name called in the NBA's D-League draft immediately after this. Who knows what the future holds for that man right there. Dushan Bullet, all he does is win, 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 no matter what. He's got money on his mind, too. 30 G's. You know, sometimes when the lyrics of a song come to you, it just works out. $30,000 on the line. Who's going to keep their dream alive? Should mention the top 6 finishers will all walk away with some sort of a check, but the big check is $30,000. Total of $300,000 have been given out over the course of the World Tour this year. So this is big boy money that's on the line. And here we go. Novi AlWahda in the all-white, Hamamatsu. Highlighter yellow tops and the black bottoms. Here we go. Our first semifinal. Piran Gill getting D'd up by Dushan. There's Inderbeer Gill trying to feed it down to Amjad. And the pass was just a little too long. So out of bounds to Novi AlWahda. The well-oiled machine that they are. Sub-Zero looking for Dushan. You'll expect him to be more aggressive offensively here as the stakes get higher. Bikramjit, yeah, muscling past Sub-Zero for the score. The Maestro thought about the two, but that's one thing about Amjad. He has that length, and he's able to make shots really difficult, so he causes you to think twice. Quick pass down low to Dushan, and Sub-Zero couldn't finish it. So Inderbeer out to Bikramjit, up fake. Dushan tried to foul him. He gets his own rebound and scores it anyway, so 2-0. And the two-time defending champs looking to answer here. Maestro, nope. Bikramjit with the board. Yeah, I mentioned the 4 players from 4 different places. Bikramjit from Canada. Inderbeer can't get it to go. Bikramjit out to Inderbeer. Inderbeer to Amjad. How the heck did he hit that? Bottoms with Dushan bullet in his face. 4-0. Zero drives. Shot didn't get up, so Novi side AlWahda looking a little bit disjointed here in the first minute and a half or so. You rarely see them commit a shot clock violation. And Chihiro, quicker than Nestle, straight to the cup for the lay-in. Marco Savage misses, gets his own rebound, and a gorgeous reverse. So Novi side, at least on the board here, they still trail 5-1, but plenty of basketball to be played. 8:08 on the clock. So heads up play from Savage. Maestro quickly clears it, and Chihiro hustles back to deflect the pass. So looks like Hamamatsu's been doing at least a little bit of scouting. This Novi side team, last year, they were able to beat Hamamatsu in the quarterfinals of the Beijing Masters. So they don't have a lot of history together. The Maestro scores the layup, but it's quickly answered by Chihiro, who's good from long distance like a pen pal. The Maestro, can we get some stream music? Nope, he was a little out of tune there. 7-2, 5-point advantage for Hamamatsu. Amjad, Chihiro, floater. Amjad can't get it up to the rim in time, so the shot clock violation. Turnover. Over to the Serbians. Novi side AlWahda. Novi side has had a summer 16 better than Drake. What haven't they done? Silver medal at the European Championship, gold medal after beating Team USA in the World Championship a couple of weeks ago. Won 3 Masters this summer. But they're up against the ropes a little bit here, trailing by 5 with 7 minutes to play. Hamamatsu, after a huge win over Team Chicago, who was one of the favorites, they have shown no fear against Novi side. So after that 2-ball, let's see if Hamamatsu can answer. They couldn't. So it's 9-5. Dushan, right past Amjad, but he says, go home. Denied at the rim. Hamamatsu, they're not going to lay down. When you won back-to-back titles, they're going to gun for you. So Amjad was beat, but that length and that size allowed him to make up for it as he blocked Dushan bullet at the rim. So Hamamatsu has to be feeling pretty confident in the way they played the first 3.5 minutes of this one. And Novi side, a little bit of a wake-up call. You cannot afford to fall asleep on Hamamatsu This ain't apostrophe. Inderbeer Gill getting to the crib, and here's Inderbeer, who had one of the most spectacular plays of all of day one against Piran, with his team trailing by 3 points. It looked like it was over with 13 seconds, and he completed a 4-point play to win it and allowed Hamamatsu to come into the secondary play undefeated. The short jumper from Dushan is short. Inderbeer taking it right at the #1 3x3 player in the world. And there's a foul committed by Dushan. So I'm not sure Hamamatsu could have played any better through the first 4 minutes of this one. They got a 4-point advantage. They haven't committed a single foul yet. Meanwhile, Novi side AlWahda has picked up 3 fouls and have not been their normal, well-oiled machine selves. But again, 6 minutes is an eternity in 3x3. Savage, nice body control. He scores. And he thought he had a steal, but Bikram just said, hey, he didn't give me enough space to get the ball and clear it. Referee agrees, so it's going to be Hamamatsu rock. You hear the music bumping in the background. The 3x3 atmosphere on full tilt here in Abu Dhabi. Yes, sir. Inderbeer behind the back. He's got Maestro checking him. The feed to Bikramjit. And they use that play very often. And it's effective very often. Foul on the shot. As Savage will get a free throw attempt here. Chance to get his team within 3.
5:39 to go. Hamamatsu 10. AlWahda 6.
Team Hamamatsu with a couple of appearances at the World Tour this year. They finished 6th in Utsunomiya, 3rd in Beijing. Free throw is good. There's Amjad, the first Indian player to compete in the World Tour final. So he had another historic milestone in Indian basketball for a career that is skyrocketing. Bullet spinning and winning underneath. It's a 2-point game. And this is why I say you can never count the 2-time defending champs out. That 6-point deficit all of a sudden has been cut down to just a deuce. A 1-possession game as Dushan uses the strength underneath to score over Inderbeer. Amjad, no. Sub-Zero there for the steal. The Maestro scores over Amjad. And all of a sudden it's 10-9 now. Bikramjit gets his cookies took, but a nice recovery. He's called for the foul. And then it looks like he was almost about to get hit with a T. Oh, he does get hit with a T. So he thought he had a clean strip. And he lets that emotion kind of take over him. And referees don't like getting shown up. (10-9). Sub-Zero Company could take the lead, but you got to have a ball to do that. They give it up. Inderbeer. Hand in his face. Oh, the Maestro can taste the leather. Bullet. Foul. Foul number 4, I believe, on Hamamatsu. And look at Inderbeer. I mean, he's one of the best players in 3x3 at taking contested shots. Again, I keep referencing that the shot he made yesterday against Piran, where he was fouled on the 2-point attempt, made the 2-point attempt, and then made a couple of free throws. Speaking of free throws, Dushan is good on his 12-10 game. Enderbeer, top of the key, working against Marco Savage, and he flips it up behind his head, and man, what can he do out here? I mean, his repertoire is sick. Dushan can't get the two to go. Now he's got to check up on the quick Chihero. Enderbeer. Zero, aggressive defense. That's how you play D. Savage gets it back. He's blocked by Bikramjit. Out to Enderbeer. 3-point game, 3:47 on the clock. Easy pass and an easy finish as Hamamatsu extends their lead to 4. Marco Savage drive, dish, Dushan layup. So you see a lot of players with their hands on their knees out there, and that speaks to the pace that the game has reached now. Do or die stakes. $30,000 on the line. 3-peat on the line for Novi side AlWahda. Man, I can almost guarantee you I will not have a voice at the end of the night tonight, and I don't even care. I'll scream into the last shot if I have to. There's that beautiful finish from Enderbeer. And Ikeda gets a shot blocked by Dushan. Dushan, quick score. And the heads-up pass from the Maestro. Taking advantage of Ikeda, who fell out of bounds. One possession game. Ikeda, you don't want to give him that shot. And Dushan made it difficult for him there. Anja, 24-year-old Indian sensation, fading away. And it's 15-12. Dushan with a fadeaway himself. He's off target though. Enderbeer. Couple of through the legs, dribbles, spins, turns around. He got hit with the travel. Yeah, he lost his bearings a little bit there on his way to the cup. Yeah, good call. Good call. Refs all over it. There's Sub-Zero. And the Maestro trying to get it together. Dayan guarded by Anja. Dushan to the Maestro, no. But Dushan with the rebound and the nice score on the inside. Make it 15-13, 2:40 on the clock. Bikramjit draws the foul, Sub-Zero. Just a little too turned up. Turned down maybe a notch and a half. Enderbeer and Mjot is held by Sub-Zero. And that's foul number 6. 6 on Novi side AlWahda. So the next foul, they will be in the penalty. So not the best position to be in. There's Enderbeer. He's got Savage on him. He's a capable defensive player. But Enderbeer has that quickness, but Savage has that size. Got a hand on it. 15-13. Number 1 3x3 player in the world. He's going to have to reprove it here in the final 2 minutes. World ranking means nothing without that win. And Dushan will tell you that himself. He's all about those dubs. Enderbeer playing the passing lanes like Deion Sanders out here. He gets the steal. The feed down to Bikramjit. Enderbeer with a beautiful feed. Savage off the feed from Bullet. That's good eating. 16-14. Ikeda. And he picks up the foul on Savage. Falls out of bounds too. Check on him, make sure he's all right. He's having some fun with the fans. And he's gonna get two free throw attempts. Savage is upset with himself after committing that foul. So Ikeda up to the strike. (17-16). Will we see another upset? Too early to determine now. As it's 17-14, $1:44 left. Dushan to Savage. He's got a good look at the rim there. And he airballs it. So Inderbir Gill here flips it behind his back to Bikram Jit. And he's too legit to quit. Bikram Jit going back to back for the win. And can you believe it? The two-time defending champs are done in the semis. Hamamatsu with the improbable victory, courtesy of a couple of back-to-back twos. Bikram Jit Gill with more deuces than Wimbledon to win it for Hamamatsu, 21-14, and it took him 8.5 minutes to do so. So, hell of a game, hell of a win for Hamamatsu. But I'd be remiss to not give Novi Sad AlWahda their props. I mean, it is hard to three-peat on any level of basketball. They won the previous two and just weren't able to keep their hopes alive of reaching the final here in Abu Dhabi 2016. Hamamatsu looks poised to potentially take home the $30,000. They've got the spot in the World Tour Final. Maestro. So Novi Sad, they don't lose a lot. But I'll get it over to Julian DeBub, who's with the winners, Inderbir Gill.
Inderbir, you just shocked the two-time World Tour winners. How do you feel right now?
Man, I feel good, but it's not over yet. We still got one more game. Novi Sad is a great team. We knew we kind of had to play a perfect game to beat them, and I think we came pretty close to that.
You said before the games that you prepared for this event very seriously. You're in India together. Speak about the preparation to reach this level.
Man, we played the first World Tour Masters in Utsunomiya, and we got spanked. So that was kind of like an eye-opener for us, because we feel like we're a good team. And, ever since after that, we've been working very hard and, kind of paid off today.
Inderbir, congratulations. Very, very few teams did what you just did today. Congratulations, see you in the final.
Thank you so much, and thank you for giving us the wild card.
All right, so we just heard from Inderbir Gill. And, man, they have reason to be proud as we look back at the highlights. You heard them say that, Novi Sad AlWahda is such a capable opponent, obviously winning the last two World Tour finals. But they came in focused. They got the talent. They have a great mixture of players to get the job done. And after beating Team Chicago, I really felt like they had an opportunity to beat anybody out here, including Novi Sad AlWahda, because of the size and because of the aggressive way in which they play. And you saw the play from Bikram Jit Gill, who was getting it done inside and outside. Even when you beat them offensively, as you see Dushan here, Amjad, the Indian sensation, goes up top and blocks it from behind because that athleticism and that length allows him to recover and makes up for the lack of quickness. But they don't lack quickness from that position. Inderbir Gill, he can go to a couple of different gears on you in a split second and get to the rim. 17-14 here. After back-to-back twos, Bikram Jit Gill says, let's get up out of here. Exchanges a hug with Dusan Bullet, and I love his mentality. He didn't lose control after they won that game. He looked like a man who expected to win. Bikram Jit Gill and company are focused. You heard Inderbir talking with our Julian DeBub, and he says, you know what? It was great to be Novi Sad AlWahda, but we still got work to do. And we'll see what they're able to do in the final. once we determine who they'll be playing. The second semifinal's on the way between Ljubljana and Team Caguas. That's after we see the Duncan Devils put on a show. So you have to excuse me for a couple of minutes. I got to catch my breath after that one and let my voice recover. I'll rejoin you when our two teams hit the floor for our last semifinal here in a few moments.
FIBA 3x3. Noah Lazarus. Cuba. Giving my heart and soul. Moving through the highs and lows. Time goes so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold. Trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, shit, yeah. Cameras flashing when I'm slashing to the basket. Leaving competition laying in the casket. We make it happen fast enough, yo, we be crashing. Then boards and boards, yo, it's time for some action. Yeah, you might find me on that baseline. Noose around your neck when I'm jumping, yo, that's hang time. Posted up, rolling out, balling with my squadron. He's heating up, yo, I think you got a problem. Woo! I'm like Deuce on Bullet, Mr. Bulletproof, so go ahead, pull it. I put my heart into it like a transplant and go hard till I can't stand. We hungry, and you're looking like a meal, yo. I shoot to kill when I shoot every field goal. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3. Giving my heart and soul. Moving through the highs and lows. Time goes so real quick, yeah. So cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, shit. We be running, we be gunning, always keep it 100. Won't stop until we want it all, boy, you gon' plummet. Oh, you done it, I caught you reaching. Call him Calvin the Weather, the way I'm beastin'. Greatness I strive for, look inside my eyeballs. This is what I die for, check, yo, it's my ball. Give me that, bang, bang, no straps to the rack. I attack, no slacking body. Woo! All day, Terrence Romeo with the flow, killing the game. And I fade away, and I switch to J, and I get money, you can keep the change. Get that weak stuff out of here. Call a SWAT team, you can hear the crowd cheer. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3. Giving my heart and soul. through the highs and lows. Time can go so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, yeah.
So for our next semi-final game, we have Team Ljubljana from Slovenia versus Team from Slovenia versus Team Caguas from Puerto Rico. Representing Team Ljubljana, number 4, Yasmin Herzegovina. Number 5,
All right, so who will it be? Moving on to meet Hamamatsu in the World Tour Final here in Abu Dhabi. A couple of very worthy opponents about to hit the floor here in our last semifinal. Team Ljubljana, the 2013 World Tour winners. They've been on this stage before, so they have that advantage. This is Team Caguas' first appearance here at the World Tour Final, but they have been spectacular. Again, they thrived as an underdog. They thrived as an underdog in Mexico City when they won that Masters. And here, they have done the same thing. now they find themselves on the brink of potentially competing for the final. They're playing in honor of their fallen friend, Andy Corky Ortiz, and playing with heart and certainly, I'm sure, making him proud from up above. So Luis Pelacoco Hernandez has found his way to the court. And here we go. Slovenia versus Puerto Rico. Ljubljana in the all-white and Caguas in the all-orange. So the coin flick. And looks like Ljubljana won the flip, I believe. So they'll start with the rock. Let's get a look at the lineups for both squads. Yasmin Herzegovac, Mr. Deep Ball himself, leading the crew with Birdman, Shrenar, Alice Kuntz, and Tomo Chajic. Herzegovac with 18 points to lead all of day one scores. He continued his onslaught here in day two. Meantime, Gilberto Clavel, Jonathan Garcia, Edgardo Rivera, and Luis Pelacoco Hernandez, the four-man squad for Team Caguas. So we'll see if Ljubljana is able to use that experience to their advantage. Again, both of these squads were undefeated coming into today, and both squads obviously were able to take care of business in the quarterfinals. Ljubljana with a win over Piran, and Caguas with a win over Belgrade to reach this spot. Jonathan Garcia is keeping it real. He got crossed up. His team won. He hopes to be on the positive end of the highlight reel this time around. But what a day. What a day here in Abu Dhabi. I'm excited to see the semifinal. Even more excited to see the final, as the crowd has thickened even more here at the Zayed Sports City complex. And there's Galdo, rocking number 4 for Team Caguas. He's a great utility player. There's Luis Pelacoco. When I say a monster on the interior, oh, I mean a monster. So he's going to be outsized, okay? Birdman is 7'1", and there he is right there. But the heart and the tenacity in which that Pelacoco goes after loose balls, he goes after rebounds. You can say that. You can say the same of Giraldo as well. It allows them to get second opportunities, second looks at the bucket. Herzegovac, top-ranked player. He's been representing Slovenia very well, I think it's safe to say. 12 of his 18 points day one came from beyond the arc. They're going to need that hot hand to continue here if they hope to move past Team Caguas of Puerto Rico. Hey, let us know your picks. Who you like in this one? I'm curious. I'm curious who you're picking. I'm curious to know who you think's going to win the whole thing now. Now that Novi side is out and Team Chicago was another favorite, they're out. Who do you like? Tell you what, it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. Hamamatsu has been just spectacular. And you can say the same of both of these teams. They're flawless. But somebody's going to suffer a loss here. As we get our first score, a whistle afterwards. Not totally sure what that was about. but Chajic was able to get the score. And there's Hernandez, a.k.a. Pelakoko. And he's always good like grandma's cookies. Herzegovac. Air ball. So that's probably not Gilberto's range. Yasmin. He's on the move. And just moves Garcia out of the way for the score. It's 4-1. Ljubljana on top. Hernandez draws the foul on the way to the cup. That's on the floor, so no shot, no free throw. Alex Kuntz is going to check in, and Tomo Chajic is going to check out. Garcia with the step back. And the Rainbow 2 is short. So Kuntz seals him off, feeds it down to Birdman. Birdman out to Herzegovac, number 5 in the world, and he gets it to rattle in. And some good defense from Kuntz there. As Gilberto, nowhere to go, he steps on the out-of-bounds line, and Ljubljana will take over at the top of the key. Chajic checks in, Kuntz checks out. Chajic, nice up bait. He's fouled on the shot. He's going to get a one-shot attempt. He wanted a goaltend as well to see if he has a legitimate argument. Nope. That's a legitimate block. So there's Chajic. Chajic joined the team in 2015. But he's made his presence known with this squad, and it hadn't taken him long to do so. Birdman to Chajic, back to Birdman. Birdman let one fly from distance. And he splashes the 2. 8-1. Caguas up against the ropes here. As Ljubljana, again, they've been there, done that. You know, this team knows what it's like to win on this stage. And it's showed up in their play so far. So another look at Birdman with the 2-piece. So the 7-footer showing some touch. It's not often you can see the big man that can connect like that. Little elevation, two-handed banger from Pelakoko to give Caguas their second score of the game. See the feed from Garcia and the two-handed boom session. Birdman, you can tell he thought about taking another 2. Instead, he gets to the crib and extends that long left arm for the layup, and it's 9-2. So beat down so far. Hernandez gets the score. Now Birdman immediately posts up, then he kicks it out. Flamethrower! I'm running out of superlatives. I really am. I don't know what you can say about Herzegovac's J. I mean, it just doesn't get any wetter. It doesn't. Hernandez, the score on the inside. 11-4 ball game. Kuntz gets a beautiful pass from Chajic. Herzegovac, back to back. He's got the 2s going now. 13-4. As Herzegovac has put the squad on his back, you cannot give him a glimmer of light, or he's going to put it right between your eyes. So Team Caguas with an uphill climb here. There's Pelakoko taking it at Kuntz. And just too long on the shot on the inside. The pull-up 2, well short. Pelakoko recovers and draws the foul here. So a little bit of a shock. I know Caguas was considered an underdog coming in, but it played so well up to this point. This just shows you how well together, I guess you could say, Ljubljana is. Feed from Jonathan Garcia. Down to Hernandez for the jam. Hernandez able to connect at the strike. It's still an 8-point deficit with 6:37 on the clock. But again, this is a game that's not over yet. Herzegovats has his stuff back in his face. He couldn't get it off in time. Shot clock violation. So Herzegovats, another look here. And you rarely see him get his shot blocked. Strong move. Foul. Horace Grant's twin. Gilberto Clavel. Our global partner, Wilson, tatted on his neck. Shout out to Nike as well, our founding partner. Team Caguas with Corky on their chest. Playing in honor of their fallen friend. Regardless of the outcome, I'm sure he's most certainly looking down from above and proud of their effort here. He's going to be even more proud if they're able to pull off an unbelievable comeback down by 7. First to 21 wins. So Ljubljana with no room to really let up. Kuntz hanging, missing. Hernandez clears it. Galdo drives and scores over Birdman. Take that with you. Kuntz down to Birdman. Chajic. And it's going to be orange ball. Little mishandling of the pass. So look at the finish. Normally the Birdman's wingspan, he's usually going to get a hand on that one way or the other. Great timing. Check my Twitter and see who's hit me up. See who's been watching the broadcast. See who's been listening. Herzegovats guarding up top. Bullet pass to Pedakoko, and he wanted a bounce pass. Gilberto said, I don't know, man. I thought that was pretty good. I agree. Herzegovats, the crossover. Forced it up. That one really didn't have a chance. Pedakoko misses the crib, tipped out by Birdman. Chajic up fake. Herzegovats. Uh-oh. He will. So a couple of good defensive possessions there for Caguas on Herzegovats, who gets a little talking to from Kuntz on his way in. Says, "Hey man, it's a 6-point game. We gotta have better possessions." And he's right, because Jonathan Garcia and company, they can heat up on you like the leftover lasagna. And there's Gilberto. So it's a 13-8 game, still a 5-point cushion. Chajic gets the feed. He's going against Garcia. Kuntz recovers it. He's met at the basket. But foul was called before. The block looked clean at the rim. That foul must have happened in the process of the drive. So another look. The hand check from Gilberto. Yeah, you can see it there. And Kuntz is going to step out for a second and try to recover. And he looks like he's in a good bit of pain. He won't even sit in the chair. So Chajic strokes the free throw. 14-8. Galdo with the tough finish on the inside. So he keeps his team within striking distance. Quick spin move and scores over Herzegovac. Jonathan Garcia has been beyond quiet in this one. He's been on mute. Chajic, he's got to make a move quickly. And it's tipped away. It's Galdo, a good defensive play. And then Galdo, D'd up by Chajic. Broken up top. Birdman, who's a savvy veteran at this point in his career. And a pretty good shooter too, although he missed that. 4 minutes left on the clock in our final semifinal. Gilberto pull up, he misses, and Pelacoco can't get the tip. So Herzegovac has it. Some nice ball movement. Kuntz is okay. And if you couldn't tell before, you can tell after that J. Shoot the J. Shoot it. 15-9. Pelacoco can't finish the deal. And now he's in some trouble down low, but Birdman can't finish. Love to see Birdman just turn around and bang that. But he does take a lot of contact and impulse, so in his defense, we'll let him off the hook there. So 15-9, 3:26 on the clock. The fans are into it. They want to know who's moving on to meet Hamamatsu in the final here in Abu Dhabi. And so far, it's looking like Ljubljana will be that team. Although, 3 minutes, 26 seconds on the clock. I remind you, the ball game is not over yet. As they say, until the fat lady sings. She ain't singing. She might be humming a little bit right now. She ain't singing. So here we go. John Garcia, guarded by Herzegovac, top of the key. Garcia lets one go from long range, left of the rim. Chajic recovers it. Feed down to Kuntz. Kuntz, this is a nice battle here against Pelacoco. Let's see who comes out on top. Pelacoco, using those younger legs to his advantage. Herzegovac to beat the shot clock buzzer. Nope. Garcia, nice feed. Pelacoco converts on the inside. So Caguas has reached the double digits now. Still trailing by 5. Herzegovac open like a sesame. Oh, and he missed it. He's going to try again, and he misses again. Okay. That was a rarity. It's not often you see that.
are one foul away from the penalty. Team Caguas with 14 fouls. Score is 15-10. Team Caguas behind by 5.
Garcia to Bella Coco, and okay, here's Caguas within 4. It's a 2-possession game, 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. And Chajic sees it rattle out. He has another look at the top and he decides to drive. And Team Caguas picks up their 5th foul. Should mention that Ljubljana has 6 fouls, 1 more foul for them. They'll be in a penalty situation. And Caguas could potentially make up some ground at the stripe. We'll see what happens here in the last 2 minutes. Chajic lets one go. He can't get it. Jonathan Garcia spins baseline. He's got nowhere to go. Little bit of a push off, but all is fair at this level as he scores over Herzegovac to make it a 3-point game. 15-12. Chajic, turnaround lefty, missed. Gilberto out to Garcia. Can't get it to go. Herzegovac, 2 ball, rattles out. So the ball bouncing everywhere. Gilberto! Monster match. Another look at it. The baseline bang session after the nice up fake. And Ljubljana starting to feel the heat now. It's 15-13. You can never underestimate the heart of a lion. And that's what Team Caguas plays with. You just will not find a team with more heart than they have. Jonathan Garcia's been pretty quiet, but yet still his team has an opportunity. He got a timely bucket here, and his team has an opportunity to potentially tie this game on their next possession, depending on what Ljubljana can come up with here. Chajic to Herzegovac. Back to Chajic. That's a deep ball, and he misses the shot. So Bella Coco puts up an ill-advised long ball, and he airballs it and gives the possession right back to Ljubljana. 1 minute, 19 seconds on the clock in our last semifinal. Fittingly coming down to the wire. Herzegovac to Birdman, Birdman to Chajic, Chajic lets one go. That's a big one there. 17-13, just over a minute to play. So Chajic, he's got the clutch gene, like Kobe. Another look at the 2. And Gilberto just didn't get out there in time. He might have even hit his elbow a little bit. Bottoms. And Birdman is down. Kuntz is going to come in for him. Birdman is going to get a rest. Again, Team Hamamatsu of Japan awaiting the winner in the final. Herzegovac, that's an easy bucket at this point in the game. 18-13. Garcia gets his team within 4. Herzegovac looks around, makes sure that he's wide open. And again, money in the bank. 2-hand cockback monster match from Bella Coco. And there's your ball game. Courtesy of you-know-who. Herzegovac. Does he get more money? I don't think so. 22-15 the final. And Ljubljana, your 2013 World Tour winners, will have another opportunity here in 2016 as they'll meet up with Hamamatsu. So Ljubljana looked like they let their guard down a little bit towards the latter points of the game. Yet and still they were able to collect themselves. thanks to the hot hand, the flamethrower, the torch that is Jasmine Herzegovats, who's always good like grandma's cookies. He's over there with our Julian DeBove, waiting to be interviewed here. And I'm sure he's going to ask him about not only the win, but what it's going to be like to face Hamamatsu in the final. So with that, I'll turn it over to Julian DeBove with Jasmine Herzegovats.
Yasmin, you just qualified for the final. That was a tough game. This Caguas team had beaten a lot of strong teams, but you won that one.
Yeah, I think we deserve it because we played through the whole game, concentrated and focused to think what we want to achieve this here. That's a win. This is the only thing that's important to us. It's a great feeling right now. We are not yet finished, but respect to all teams in the World Tour and especially on the World Tour Finals.
It's one more game to reach what we achieved back in 2013. Another World Tour title. But there's one more step. Team Hamamatsu, who has beaten all of the best teams here as well. Chicago, Novi AlWahda. What do you think about this team?
I love these guys. I met them last year. They are great guys, first of all. Great persons. And obviously they played good. Not good, great on this tournament. So I expect really tough game and a great game because we are good with them. It's going to be tough, but it's not going to be dirty. So I think spectators and everybody on the little screens will enjoy this game.
Jasmine, congratulations and see you in the final.
And yeah, let me echo those sentiments. Congratulations to Team Ljubljana, locking down their spot in the final here. A look back at how they got there. They started off and it looked like it was going to be a blowout. I mean, Jasmine Herzegovats was doing his thing, Birdman and Kuntz as well. You see Herzegovats doing his mid-range thing right there. You'll see later in the highlight how he got it going from distance. Speaking of distance, Birdman can step out there as well. That made it an 8-1 game, okay? So a 7-point advantage at that point. And that's when I'm thinking, you know, this thing could be over. 9-6 here, made an 11-3 game. So an 8-point gap at this point. But this is when Team Caguas started to wake up a little bit. 13-6 ball game. Galdo with a tough drive. Caguas, there's no quit in this team. I told you many times the amount of heart that they play with. Galdo spinning and winning over Herzegovats. 15-9, so you can see that cushion not to be as comfortable for Ljubljana. Caguas stepping up on the defensive end. We saw Gilberto go up top for the two-handed smash. And they seem to feed off that energy a little bit. But as quickly as they gained it, the two-handed smash from Bella Coco here too. He might have a spot on the top 5 with that. But there go that man. There go that man, Herzegovats. Locked and loaded and put the game on ice. I guess very fitting for the fella that they call Iceman, right? Yeah. So that one's in the books. We'll have an historic final coming up between Hamamatsu and Ljubljana. But we got the slam dunk semis and the slam dunk final coming up before that. So how crazy is it about to get? Buckle up your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down here in Abu Dhabi. The dunk contest and the final on the horizon. So, step off the mic for a quick moment. You enjoy some of the local flavor and entertainment here in Abu Dhabi as we get ready to continue the action once they step off the floor.
pressure when I'm slashing to the basket. Leaving competition laying in the casket. We make it happen fast enough, yo, we be crashing. Then boards and boards, yo, it's time for some action. Yeah, you might find me on that baseline. Noose around your neck when I'm jumping, yo, that's hang time. Post it up, rolling out, rolling with my squadron. He's heating up, yo, I think you got a problem. Woo! I'm like Deuce on Bullet, Mr. Bulletproof, so go ahead, pull it. I put my heart into it like a transplant and go hard till I can't stand. We hungry, hey, you're looking like a meal, yo. I shoot to kill when I shoot every field goal. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3.
I'm giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time get goes so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick.
Shit. We be running, we be gunning, always keep it 100. Won't stop until we want it all, boy, you gon' plummet. Oh, you done it, I caught you reaching. Call him Calvin the weather, the way I'm beastin'. Greatness I strive for, look inside my eyeballs. This is what I die for, check, yo, it's my ball. Give me that, bang, bang, no straps to the rack. I attack, no slacking body. Woo! All day, Terrence Romeo with the flow, killing the game. And I fade away and I switch to J and I get money, you can keep the change. Get that weak stuff out of here. Call a SWAT team, you can hear the crowd cheer. I'm a threat, better play some deep. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3.
Giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time get goes so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, yeah.
So this is the semi-finals, alright? So I want to explain the rules for you guys. As each number will have 7 to 5 seconds to make a dunk. And they get 3 dunks, 3 hits per round. But the first dunk made is the one that will be counted. And the top 2 numbers will advance to the finals, where there will be 3 rounds instead of 2. Alright, so we have our winner of the qualifier yesterday,
last one will not have any time in the rest 75 seconds to go.
All right, the dunk competition just about ready to get going. And we're getting some nasty stuff already here, and these guys are just warming up. I think Doug Anderson probably the favorite, the power dunker from the United States. He also got Piotr Rankil, who's the qualified yesterday. But he admitted that he's gonna have a tough go out here against a couple of pro dunkers. So again, it'll be Piotr Rankil, Doug Anderson, and Miller. It's Miller time. Oh my goodness! Y'all just missed that. His warm-up dunk was I was ready to call that thing. Oh my goodness.
It is now time to meet the dunkers for the Slam Dunk Contest of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Abu Dhabi Final. First, we have Doug Anderson.
All right, first up is Doug Anderson. These are the semifinals, so the top two dunkers will move on. They get a couple of dunks here in the semis, and the top two scores, cumulative scores, will move on. Well, Doug Anderson is the first to be introduced. So we got two of the most powerful pro dunkers in the game with Doug Anderson and Miller. Piotr Rankil representing for Gdansk. Let's see if he can shock us. We'll see, I guess. All right, so it looks like Miller is going to be up first. I spoke too soon. Doug Anderson. They keep tricking me out here. I'm just ready to get this thing started. I don't care who goes first. So here's Doug Anderson. Setting up a couple of the 3x3 dancers. So this should most certainly be a good-looking dunk, if you know what I mean. Did you see what I did there? Okay. Doug Anderson. Oh, he mishandled it.
30 seconds.
He's got 30 seconds here. He's going to take his time. Doug Anderson. Kelly Bundy hops just done. You see what I'm talking about? My goodness. He might have got some extra lift with his throw out. And he didn't even handle the ball cleanly, but he was still able to throw it down. I can't even stay in my seat.
Yes. Let's watch the replay. Let's watch the replay.
That was pretty sick.
All right, and our next number.
He's coming from Ukraine. And he's absolutely making look like he's getting some assistance. This guy right here is pretty tall, I can tell you that way.
All right, it's Miller time now.
And he's taller than I am. So this looks pretty hard, I know that.
His name is Vadim Higomchenko, a.k.a. Miller. Oh, everybody's bringing out some tricks.
Make some noise, make some noise. It's Miller time, everybody.
Miller. Oh my goodness. The double clutch reverse over the top of, I don't even know who that dude is. He gets 9s across the board. So the two pro dunkers showing out here in the semifinals so far. Another look at that, so nice, you gotta see it twice. He almost hit his head on the rim. Look at the replay again. He literally almost bumped his head against the rim. We might have had a medical situation. All right, from Team Dance now, it's Piotr Rain-Kiel. He's trying to show us stuff. So Rain-Kiel, he tries to go 360 off the side of the backboard. Listen, at his size, if he completes that dunk, that's a 10 in my book. If he completes it, that's easier said than done. And he needs more lift. He needs a little bit more lift than that. He needs a little bit more lift than that. So 30 seconds remaining. Piotr Rain-Kiel's first dunk. He hasn't even attempted it yet. So he finally gets a dunk attempt, but it's missed. He better hustle up. He's only got about 15 seconds. So Rain-Kiel taking us down to the wire. Let's see if he can make it happen. Nope. The hoop was off the mark. He says, all right, I'll give you a J instead. So a goose egg for Rain-Kiel, who, let's be honest, he didn't have a great shot to get to the final anyway. I mean, he's going against a couple of pros. So Doug Anderson. Anderson off the bounce. Oh, was he about to go through the legs? Doug Anderson. Oh my. You can, even on a missed dunk, it's exciting. He's got plenty of time. 30 seconds. He didn't like that bounce either. Yeah, he's trying to get the crowd. He says, come on. So Doug Anderson off the bounce. Oh, he dunked it so hard he shot it to the stand. So he's got one more attempt left here, and he's going to stick with it. Doug Anderson, 9 seconds. He's taking it down to the wire. He's grabbed him something probably safe here, and he sticks with it, and he missed it. So a rare goose egg. A rare goose egg for Doug Anderson. I don't even feel right writing that down. So Miller time. Miller time. He's going off the bounce, and he tries to do the dunk that Doug Anderson just couldn't complete. So Miller time. Miller off the bounce, reverse. I'll give it a 7-2. I think the judges are right on the mark with that. So a impressive dunk. Don't get me wrong. We've seen him do much sicker things than that. I think he's saving his best for last, of course, as he's a lock for the final. But another couple of looks at that. Off the bounce, instead of going through the legs, he gave us a little sideway action. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. So Piran Kiel off the bounce, and he tried to get a windmill. So he's trying to give Doug Anderson a little run for his money for that second spot in the final. After both players picked up a goose egg. But Doug should have enough. Kiel, he's couldn't get it to go down. 3 attempts, so 2 goose eggs. So by default almost, Doug Anderson and Miller time will be moving on to the final. And this is where they pull out all the stops. This is the Abu Dhabi World Tour final. The stage doesn't get bigger than this. So Doug Anderson going to try to wow us with his first of 3 dunks here in the final. Doug Anderson, oh, he tries to go underneath both legs. He can do that. I mean, just look up his mixtape. Doug Anderson. Ooh, okay. He's got time. That man is sick. Somebody get him a shot of penicillin. I'm out my seat. The fans are out of their seats. A great first dunk to start the final. That's what I'm talking about. Another look at that as Doug takes it off the bounce, goes through the legs, and then tears the rim down with the fro flapping in the wind. Ugh. Yeah. That's nastier than toothpaste and orange juice, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now it's Miller. We know he got bounced like the fabric softener. Oh my God! That was unbelievable. How did he contort his body and finish the dunk? It is Miller time here in Abu Dhabi. Look again. 360. Oh my. What did I just see? With the left. Through the legs. Oh yeah. If that ain't a 10, I don't know what is. '29.
The second try for Dark Anderson from the United States of America. He got 28 points in the first round, and now he is something even better. So, forget about Dhabi. It is the AlWahda.
Oh, Doug Anderson showing us the elevation as he goes up top and he dunked it in with his elbow. He wasn't even happy about it. We're still waiting on the last score from the judge. She's searching through. Oh, she was not impressed. The 7. Oh, I think that was pretty filthy. Yeah, that was pretty filthy. But a 7, he's gonna have to live with it. Wow. He almost got both elbows in the rim. Maybe that's why she gave him a 7. All right, it's Miller time. A little flat on his alley-oop attempt. Miller, man, if he can get his footwork together and his timing together and complete that dunk, I might have to leave. I might have to leave. Hey, man, what planet is this dude from? That type of dunk is not supposed to look that easy. You just go off the bounce like this, through the legs, and walk away like it was a layup. Oh, if only I could ever dream of doing something like that. I might not be on the mic right now. I might be out there. Here's Doug Anderson, known for his power. Oh, Doug tries to go behind the back. So Doug trying to figure out what he wants to do. Couldn't hold on to it. He had a 28, followed that with a 24. He needs a spectacular dunk here if he wants to win it. And Doug gives it to us. That smash had more power than James Go St. Patrick. Let's see what the judges say. Couple of 8s and a 9. I don't know. From my angle, it might have looked a little bit better. But I would say that is a dunk we have seen. Miller time did it first. And now, okay, Miller's bringing out a couple of motorcycles. Okay, more than a couple. Uh-oh. Hey, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. So, I've never seen this many props used. I've never seen this many props used in a dunk competition. But you never know what to expect when it's Miller time. It's about to go down. Mayday. So 1, 2, 3 motorbikes. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve, but I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. All right, so the final dunk for Miller. Vidovchenko looking to cap this thing with an emphatic smash. Total of 77 is the score to beat by Doug Anderson. So he's going to need at least a 23 on this dunk attempt. And the only way that he wouldn't get it is if, obviously, he misses all 3 dunk attempts. So here we go. I'm a fan at this point. I got my Snapchat out. I'm gonna enjoy this just like any other fan would. So here we go. Miller time. Oh, Miller got a running start. He didn't like it. He's gonna reset. Reset. So Miller time, getting higher than Wiz and Snoop, and that's hard to do. A capper in the slam dunk final over a motorbike and some dude standing on somebody else's shoulders. A 29, that'll do it. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. You can't sit down when stuff like that is happening. Oh man, the more you look at it, the better it is. He jumped over 2 dudes' shoulders and a motorbike. Come on. Who does that? So the 84 will win it for Miller time. As Vadim Vidovchenko, representing Ukraine, is going to take home the $2,000 check. Of course, $500 will go to Doug Anderson, who put up a valiant effort, but he didn't fly high enough. As Vidovchenko is your winner, and he gets ready for his photo opportunity. But first, of course, an interview with our star reporter, Julian DeBove, who's standing by here. We'll get it over to him in just a moment, but I mean, you can never get tired of watching that and that, which might have been his best dunk of the game of the competition. But with that, let's get it over to JD with the winner.
Contest, you put on a show. Vadim, congratulations. You put on a show for the whole crowd here.
Yes,
I had way in 10 years, and this I did it. It's this biggest win in my life. I did it. It's greatest place and greatest challenge, and I did it. I'm first. I like it.
Congratulations, and congratulations on how much you improved your English as well.
All right, Julian above with another solid interview here on the final day of play in Abu Dhabi. And there's the photo opportunity. 2 G's going to Hidapchenko, who came out here and did his thing. Did his thing at the World Tour Final in Abu Dhabi. Hey man, give me some of that new money. All smiles as he should be. And guess what? We still got basketball to be played. We got the final coming up. You forgot? Ljubljana and Hamamatsu. We're going to get a look back at some of Miller's smashes. That was his third and final dunk in the final. He said, forget jumping over a motorcycle. Forget jumping over one dude on a motorcycle. Let's jump over a motorcycle and 2 dudes. That made this dunk look elementary almost. That was just sickness. I mean, you got to get him a bowl of chicken noodle soup or something for that. Through the legs, off the bounce routine. FIBA 3x3 World Tour Abu Dhabi Finals game. All right. So now as we get set for the final, Hamamatsu, a bit of a shock for some to see them at this stage with $30,000 on the line. So 30 G's awaiting the winner, 20,000 awaiting the second place runner-up. So the squads are about to be introduced. There's Chihiro Ikeda, rocking number 3 for Hamamatsu. Indivir Gill, he's a beast. I don't care if he's small. The dude just, he's a baller. Bikramjit Gill, another guy you can give the ball to and he can win the game for you. And of course the Indian star representing his country for the first time on the World Tour final stage, Amjad Singh Gill. Yasmin Herzegovats, the first to lead his crew out for Team Ljubljana. Can they repeat what they were able to do back in 2013? Win the World Tour final. Alice Kuntz says, I think we can. Tomo Chayet says, you better believe we can. And you better believe that Birdman feels confident as well. And Strainer and company huddle it up. Hamamatsu immediately gets to work on the layup line. And it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. 7 World Tour stops around the globe get us to this point. The final. Here's how things went down today. We saw the day begin with the 2-time defending World Tour champs Novi AlWahda picking up a win over Kranj in a rematch of last year's final, who came in undefeated, picked up a 21-16 win, a shocker over Team Chicago. A lot of folks felt like they would be here at this point, but it wasn't in the cards. Meantime, Ljubljana got past Piran in a tough win against the fellow Slovenian squad. They moved on to the semifinals. Caguas was able to get past Belgrade, and of course, Ljubljana past Caguas, and Hamamatsu getting the win in the semis as well. And all I can say is, wow, Hamamatsu with that win over Novi AlWahda. Anytime you knock off the 2-time defending champs, boy, hey, You ready to go? Speaking of ready to go, you think these boys aren't? Yeah. Yasmin Hercegovac, Tomo Chajic, Alice Kuntz, and the Birdman. I can't even cook no more. My voice is gone. It's like a dying bird now. See that? It's terrible. I won't do that during the game. I promise it. So again, this is what it comes down to. The last two standing, Hamamatsu, Ljubljana. Who wants it more? Ljubljana starts with the rock. Hercegovac, just a beautiful feed to Chajic for the score. 1-0. Only took him 5 seconds to get the score. Inderbir Gill trying to feed it to Bikramjit. Out of bounds on Ljubljana. 3 seconds on the shot clock for Hamamatsu. Mjak couldn't connect on the desperation too, but it's rebounded. Bikramjit out to Inderbir. Inderbir fakes the pass over to Mjak. This is the stage for the young fella to shine. We've seen what he can do on the World Tour. But what can he do on the biggest stage of the World Tour here at the final? Birdman on the move. He's stripped by Bikramjit. He lets it go just in front of the 3x3 logo and he leaves it short. Hercegovac, he's got his two-shooter locked and loaded. And they got Bikramjit guarding him. Kuntz short on his jumper. Birdman, he's bottled up on the baseline. Out to Hercegovac. I told you he's got that two-shooter locked and loaded. Payal. 3-0, Ljubljana. So another look. The long ball from Hercegovac. Inderbir. He probably shouldn't have went in there against the Birdman like that. He is 7'1". Chajic with the soft touch in the paint. Inderbir, that time he didn't get any defensive resistance from Birdman. He was able to score it. Chajic, no. Kuntz. Oh, that's a good play. I think he hit that off of Mjak. And there's Hercegovac going against Chihiro. And he goes glass. Easy breezy. 5-1. Bikramjit couldn't connect from two-point range. Chajic off the glass, and it's a 5-point advantage for Ljubljana. That experience showing so far. Bikramjit gets the score. Nothing happening on that possession for Mjak. The feed to Hercegovac. Beautiful pass from Chajic. And that might be an underrated aspect of Ljubljana's game. They move the ball well, especially when they're feeding it down in the post. It leaves it just out of the reach of the defense. It makes for an easy shot as it's 7-2. It's been an easy-looking game. Inderbir short on the shot. Birdman can't recover it. Ikeda with a mismatch. He decides to give it to Mjak. He's working against Yasmin, and Yasmin says, yep, it's foul. I know. So 3 fouls committed by Ljubljana, none committed by Hamamatsu. Ikeda, beautiful reverse. Kuntz kicks it out. Birdman lets it fly. Bikram couldn't control it. Turns it over. Ljubljana will have the rock. 4-point advantage, 7 minutes to go in the 2016 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Final here in Abu Dhabi. Kranj mauled underneath. Inderbeer felt like it should be a jump ball, but it'll be a foul shot that will follow for Kranj. As we get our first break. In a final that features two teams that probably weren't favorites, especially speaking of Ljubljana, or Hamamatsu, I should say. Ljubljana won in 2013, so not a big shock to see them here. Ljubljana has rolled the back of course, their sharpshooter, Hercegovac. He's an assassin. 26 points. Heading into this game, that 26 was matched by Bikramjit Gill. So we got the two top scorers here in Abu Dhabi meeting up in the final. That just makes the story even more juicy. 8-3, 5-point cushion for Ljubljana. There's Bikramjit getting it going, adding to a scoring total. He's been one of the most spectacular players here at the tournament, without a doubt. Look at Hercegovac with the hezzy. Kicks it out to Birdman. That was an ugly shot, but he gets the rebound and scores it. Bikramjit takes the feed from Inderbeer, lays it in. And then Inderbeer heads up. That's a cerebral player. He uses his head. He got the steal, but they can't capitalize underneath. Birdman lets it fly. And it rattles out. Bikramjit to Inderbeer. To Emjad. Locked and loaded, misses. But Bikramjit, man, he's a brawler underneath. He gets the rebound and the score. It's a 3-point game. Ljubljana on top. Bikramjit almost got a steal. But Ljubljana, and they can't get the shot up in time anyway, so it's going to be a turnover regardless. In case you're wondering, in case you're just tuning in, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. I might sound a little different at this point. My voice is, I've been screaming a lot. It's the World Tour Final. You can't help it. Ikeda! Thought he got pushed. Birdman a little hesitant on the 2-point attempt that he didn't attempt. So I guess you can't call it an attempt. He's fouled here on the floor by Inderbeer. Inderbeer, Emjad, and Bikramjit, they're all Indian, from Indian origins, but they play 3x3 professionally for Japan, hence the team name Hamamatsu. And there's Hercegovac scoring again. Birdman got Bikramjit right in the face there. He's going to try to shake it off. Birdman, very apologetic. Didn't intend to do it. Incidental contact. While we have a break in action here, I want to take some time to thank our 3x3 crew, our production crew, our staff that set everything up. Max and Gisela and Sergio and George and Julian and Alex as well. Job well done. Job well done. Foul call. So it's a 10-6 game with 5:21 on the clock in the final here. Hamamatsu trying to fight their way back in it after Ljubljana jumped on him from the jump. This is also a matchup of the shortest team in the tournament. against the biggest and tallest team in the tournament. So you got a bunch of storylines in this one. Former champ against some newbie. These two teams have met again. And there's Herzegovich, who likes the glass window more than a peeping Tom. How did he make that? It's ridiculous. 12-7. But as I was saying, this is the first time these two teams have met. We saw them play in the Utsunomiya Masters, where Hamamatsu lost against Ljubljana in the pool phase. 5-point advantage for Ljubljana. MJ made a birdie out of the Birdman and got the score. Kuntz couldn't find a target there. So as it stands, 12-8. 4 fouls committed by Ljubljana, 2 committed by Hamamatsu. In the beer, lets one fly. That's a difficult shot with a 7-footer right in your grill. There's Herzegovich. Out to Kuntz. Splappa. Man, Ljubljana can hurt you so many ways. 14-8. Yasmin, no. Birdman, after taking the handoff, he's going to spin, but he doesn't win. In the paint, still a 6-point game, 14-8. Vikramjit, the jab step on the Birdman. Birdman gets the block, but not before being called for the foul. So another break in the action, a TV timeout. With 3:23 on the clock again. 6-point advantage for Ljubljana. There's Tomo Chajic getting the scoring going quickly. Only took Ljubljana like 6 seconds to open the scoring in this one. Talk about a bright future. Amjad Singh, 24-year-old who will wait to hear his name called in the NBA's D-League draft on October 30th. Coming up here. See the floater there, splashed. Here's Vikramjit, the bearded one. Knocks down the free throw. So 9-14. Chajic sets a pick for Kuntz. Then he steps out and lets the long ball go. And Team Ljubljana's got more twos than twins. Another look at it. Chajic from the great beyond. Tickles the twine. Kuntz, turn around, good. In the beer. Non-contested layup there. As Ljubljana is leading comfortably, 17-10. 2:47 on the clock here in the final. Tell you what, time is not on Hamamatsu's side, as Ljubljana is 4 points away from picking up their second World Tour final win and $30,000. We'll see what Hamamatsu has left in the tank.
Once again, we need you
Final couple minutes of this one. Probably not a whole lot of strategizing going on in that Ljubljana huddle because they play so well to this point. The message in the huddle is, hey, keep doing what we're doing. In the beer to Amjad. And the two-hand flush. Still a 6-point game. 2.5 to play. There's Herzegovac. He misses, but the possession stays with Ljubljana. Good defense from Bikramjit. Enderbilt drives on the Birdman. Birdman didn't want to pick up the foul. Instead, he wanted the possession. And Herzegovac lets one fly. Cue to R. Kelly music. Herzegovac, another one for the game. And that's it. Hotter than a fever was Herzegovac as Ljubljana does it again as they did in 2013. Your 2016 World Tour Final winners here in Abu Dhabi. I told you that Herzegovac was a lethal weapon, no Danny Glover, and he proved it in the final. What a tournament! What a tournament! Yasmin Herzegovac. I don't think it's going to be a question who the MVP is out here. I told you he had the wettest ball in all the 3x3. And he made me out to be a truth teller. So Herzegovac, true to one of my favorite sayings, he's always good like grandma's cookies. And his team will be taking home the $30,000. They'll have year-long bragging rights, and well-deserved for Team Ljubljana. Wow. All right, so let's get it over to Julian DeBove, who's with Bikramjit Gill, who deserves to keep his head up, but after the loss, of course.
Bikramjit, it's a disappointing time for you. You had a great tournament, but in the final it was difficult against this experienced Ljubljana team.
Yeah, I mean, everyone counted us out when we got here, and you know, we shocked the world. I hope we did, but you know, our team plays hard, you know. So it's a tough loss. We're gonna come back, regroup, watch this win, and see how we can get better.
Exactly. This is the start of something bigger.
Definitely. You know, this is actually our first season all playing 3x3. I just came out of college, so this is my first year. Amjad, this is his first experience. Enderbier, same. Chihiro's been playing a while. He had experience, but you know, we're going to come back stronger, look at a game plan, and just come back.
People might not know, but the reason why, despite being a rookie, you show some experience is because you play in this professional 3x3 league in Japan. You played all summer. Give us 2 words about this professional league in Japan and how it made you better.
You know what? It was a great experience coming out of college. I had to adapt to the 3x3 rules, and it's so different from 5-on-5. But you know, just using my knowledge, and our team is so unselfish, and we were able to win the Japan League, and which qualified us to go to Beijing. We placed 3rd there, and we got here.
Kranj, congratulations, and see you again soon.
All right, so yeah, nothing to hold his head about. Matter of fact, the second place winners, they do get $20,000. But the winners are ready to talk. And there's your MVP, Yasmin Herzegovac with Julian DeBove. I can't wait to hear what he has to say about this.
Yasmin, congratulations. After 2013, 2014, 2015, they said you were done, that you would never win again, and you're back.
We are back. My smile speaks for it. I mean, what to say? Such a great feeling, great achievement. 2013 seemed really like a long time ago, but this year we showed that we are back, and we are back.
Individually, you had an amazing tournament. You're the top scorer by
All right.
He's with me.
All right. I was saying you had a tremendous performance. You were on fire the whole tournament. The only thing that cooled you down is this bath right now.
Definitely it is. What to say? When you feel it, you have it all. And with this team, with these teammates, couldn't be otherwise.
Congratulations again, and go enjoy this trophy.
Thank you. Love you guys. Bye.
All right, so a very, very happy Jasmine Hercegovac, as you can see, and very deserving. I mean, Hamamatsu was coming in with so much momentum, and that huge win over Novi side AlWahda, they looked like they could potentially be the team holding up that $30,000 check. But Ljubljana says, hold on, wait a minute. We've been here and done that before. And they did it again. They're back on top as they pick up their second World Tour final win. Alice Kuntz with the turnaround J. Even in the loss, you heard Team Hamamatsu say that this is just the beginning. They got a long ways to go, and this is just the start. This is the team that we'll see as a true contender on this stage for probably years to come, I think it's safe to say. Here's your MVP, Jasmine Hercegovac. Sure his family's proud of him. His little girl probably watching the live stream. Proud of daddy, I'm sure. So the MVP of the World Tour final, leading scorer, Jasmine Hercegovac. And it don't get better than this on the biggest stage in 3x3 basketball. Hercegovac and company huddling it up. Sure they showing each other a lot of love. They never doubted each other. Not for one moment. So after finishing 5th in 2015, they come back and get it done in 2016. Of course, they won the Prague Masters on the World Tour this year. Finished 2nd in Debrecen, 3rd in Utsunomiya. And they're out to hold on to that $30,000 check. I'm sure they can find something to do with that new money, huh? Maybe buy their announcer a drink tonight.
So after winning in 2013, they are back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ljubljana.
You will not find a more deserving group of guys, I will tell you that.
World Tour final champions going home with the prize.
So riding the back of the to outduel the competition, really outshoot the competition. Plenty of photo opportunities to follow. And a big celebration, I'm sure, to follow as well once we get back to the hotel. So look back at how it went down in the 2016 World Tour final here in Abu Dhabi. Jasmine Hercegovac was locked and loaded from the beginning. You're talking about focus. They remembered how it felt to win it in 2013. They wanted desperately to feel it again. And they knew that their competition was stiffer than rigor mortis. And Team Hamamatsu, with Bikwemjit Gill entering the game as the leading scorer, tied with Jasmine Hercegovac. But Hercegovac was able to take his game to a new level. There's a 24-year-old Indian star, Amjad Singh, who's now focused on hearing his name called in the NBA's D-League draft on October the 30th. Tomo Chayachu joined the team in 2015, made his presence felt, but Herzegovich had more deuces than Wimbledon. Hand in his face, doesn't matter. Ended it with a 2-ball as well. 21-12 the final, and Team Ljubljana does it again. Congratulations, congratulations. Shrenar, Herzegovich, Kuntz, and Chajic, well-deserved winners and champions here in Abu Dhabi.
Shit. FIBA 3x3. Noah Lazarus. Cupid.
Give it my heart and soul. Moving through the highs and lows. Time can't go so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold. Trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick.
Shit.
Yeah.
Cameras flashing when I'm slashing to the basket. Leaving competition laying in the casket. We make it happen fast enough, yo, we be crashing. Then boards, yo, it's time for some action. Yeah, you might find me on that baseline. Noose around your neck when I'm jumping, yo, that's hang time. Post it up, rolling out, balling with my squadron. He's heating up, yo, I think you got a problem. Woo! I'm like Deuce on Bullet, Mr. Bulletproof, so go ahead, pull it. I put my heart into it like a transplant and go hard till I can't stand. We hungry, and you're looking like a meal, yo. I shoot the kill when I shoot every field goal. I'm a threat, better play some D. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all. 3x3.
Give it my heart and soul. Moving through the highs and lows. Time can't go so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold. Trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick.
Shit. We be running, we be gunning, always keep it 100. Won't stop until we want it all, boy, you gon' plummet. Oh, you done it. I caught you reaching. Call him Calvin the Weather, the way I'm beastin'. Greatness I strive for. Look inside my eyeballs. This is what I die for. Check, yo, it's my ball. Give me that bang, bang, no straps to the rack. I attack, no slacking body. Woo! All day. Terrence Romeo with the flow, killing the game. And I fade away and I switch to J and I get money, you can keep the change. Get that weak stuff out of here. Call a SWAT team, you can hear the crowd cheer. I'm a threat, better play some deep. We be ballin' worldwide, y'all 3x3. Giving my heart and soul, moving through the highs and lows. Time get goes so real quick, yeah. Living in a world so cold, trying to make my name known. So I'm making moves, yeah, real quick, shit, yeah.
Yes, this is the 2016 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Abu Dhabi Final. And big shout out to Dragons girls. Hey!
So up next, as we promised you're going to have the chance to play against your idols, against Mark Gillis from Philippines. So we're going to invite the Mark Gillis players to throw some balls in the stands. Who's going to come down to the court with the balls will be selected to play against Mark Gillis. So come on.
Yes, play against Mark Gillis. Who wants to play? Hey, who's going to play? Hey, who's going to play? Oh, you got 6 balls. You got the t-shirt, so you know it's real. So, you guys gotta come up with your strategy. You know, let's strategize. Because you guys are gonna mix feelings. Have a good strategy. Oh, so good. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got. All right. So they got a good team right here. All right, guys. Let's go. Meet your teammates. All right, you guys you have a good strategy. You got the Filipinas, the Smart Gilas t-shirt on. But you're playing against them now. All right, so we're going to introduce your audience players, your fan players.
Smart Gilas against those guys. We're going to start with 3 of you, and then we're going to do some substitution.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Who's the starting 3? You guys got to pick your starting 3. All right, here you go. He's ready. He's like, I'm ready. All right, they're coming up with a strategy now. All right, look at that. Oh, they're coming up with a strategy. All right, let's go. We got our first 3. All right, guys. We got our first 3 right here.
Those 3 are going to play against Smart Gilas. So
All right.
let's give them a big round of applause and let's make some noise.
We're warming up right here.
And also make some noise for Smart Gilas.
Let's go. We have AlWahda, Kiefer, and Jason Castro. Smart Gilas versus the fans. All right. Are we ready?
Nice react from the crowd. Come on.
The Black Diamond. Scoring. Oh, Lord. There's a rebound. Gets it. He's good. All right. The Black Diamond. With the ball. Dribble. Dribble. Oh, crossover. Gets a pick. Oh, trying to put the key. Oh, he finishes. Wow. He go all out. He might get recruited here. Oh, that's not good. Not bad.
So back in more good. 3-2 for the WC for Kranj team.
Hands out 4-2. Switch. All right. See ball. Green. The line green sneakers. Oh, the diamond pulls up. Pulls up again for 2. Oh, no good. Rebound by Lion. Mr. Lion. All right, Beige pass in and out. Oh, and he does a move, but oh, he gets a rebound, and he puts it back in. There's some kickballs. All right. Oh, kicks it out. Hands up. Rolls in the ball. He's right out there. Show. It's only 2 points. Oh, what a crossover. Front move. Oh. Block. Oh, and he finishes. Oh, and he ends out a little yell. Substitution. Oh, we got in the reserves. They bring in the reserves. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is Team Bologna right here. All right. Oh, people are making the standout. Here he goes. Oh, the Bologna captain dribbling. Oh, he gets into the basket. Oh, switch his hands. Gets his own rebound. Oh, makes it. Oh, he got a series of fakes. They get it out. Pulls up. Oh, no way. Bologna captain will win the rebound. Oh, he gets it away. Three guys in the basket. And Pito Bomba scores. Oh, I can't move. Pulls up. Go. Oh, has the ball. Pulls up for 2. Shot. Oh, guys in the floor. Oh, it is Julia Boy. Julia Boy. Oh, the spin. Oh. Chance in the game. All right. Gets it to Hamamatsu. He's moving. Oh, he pulls up. Oh, and it rolls out. Keep it on. 2. Banana crossover. To the basket. Left hand. Oh, no good. That was a nice move. Keeper. He pulls up. Short. The rebound. Outlet pass to Castro. Castro. Oh! Wherever he gets from that boy, he pulls up. No good. Oh, they cross court. Little keeper. Good rebound. Gets it to the boy. Back to the right. Short. Pulls up. No way. Oh. Keep the ball on. With the rebound. To the ball dribbles. Pulls up. Keep the ball on with a bang bang. Castro. Really. Castro pulls up. Short. Oh, Piran got hold on. Turn around. Oh, I guess the putback. Great boy to keep the ball on. Keep the ball on. Good in the basket. Oh, back out. Little trigger beat on the dribble. Alright, substitution. They bring in the starting three. Here we go. Keeper. Put your heads up. Good heads up. Working against the diamond. Pulls up for two. Rolls out. The diamond with a big rebound. Dribble.
All right, so Smart Gilas. This is kind of a little ragtag group that's been put together. Anytime you start seeing khaki slacks and jean shorts, then you know we're just having some fun here at the World Tour Final.
Oh, and he gets it out and he puts it in. Nice also play. Keeper pulls up for two off the back of the rim. Oh, and he goes. The lion shoes. Oh, Mr. B! Oh, no! Strong move to the basket. He has to win the rebound to Castro. Dribble. Now back to Castro. Step back. And everybody, don't leave yet because the Smart Gilas players will come to you guys to greet you all and say on the side. Oh, the diamond short. All right. Mr. Page. Shot clock violation, but he was showing some handles. Oh, Peter with the hesitation dribble. Get it to the head from the corner. Here he is, Mr. Page, a.k.a. Novi. Oh, to the basket. Novi, so. Catch up. Oh, Castro with the crossover. Oh, the heads up over the spin. Oh! And the spin cycle. The diamond. The diamond steps back. No good. He's right on the other hand. Yes, with the Castro. Castro with the keeper. That's it. Back to the heads up. Crossover, pulls up. No good. He pulls up for two. Ah! Mr. Dave, a.k.a. Novi.
All right, so let's see what goes down this final minute and 37 seconds. My bad, Filipino fans. I know you guys are watching the live stream. You always show up and show a lot of love. 11 up. In this exhibition to cap what's been a crazy past 2 days here. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. The long two from Hubalde. No good. Oh, scoring. See, I don't have it. I don't have the. They don't have numbers, so I don't know the dude's names in the jean shorts. So I'll just make up my own names. I'll call him Dreads. Dreads on the drive. Dreads off the glass. Oh, we're just having some fun. The Hessa on top of the key, too. Nope. Dreads with the board. Look at Dreads. Oh, cross. Oh, I think his jean shorts are too tight. He couldn't move as quickly as he wanted to. He might need to go a size up next time. All right, I'll call the guy with the rock now. I'll call him Khakis. Khakis over to skinny jeans. And skinny jeans out of bounds. All right, Dreads. He's getting some extra defensive pressure from out of bounds. And the last 10 seconds are going to run off here. And the Gilas All-Stars. Oh, they had a chance to tie at the buzzer. But no goal. And that's it. That was a nice little little cat, little cherry on top of our tournament here. A lot of fun. So everybody that watched the live stream, folks, I know that you didn't have a team compete in the World Tour final in the Philippines for the first time. But thank you for showing your support, at least for these exhibition games yesterday and today. And keep watching 3x3 basketball. It's only getting bigger and better, y'all, and I mean that. Next year, 2017, will be even better, believe it or not. So, for all of our crew, FIBA 3x3, I'm Kyle Montgomery saying peace out from Abu Dhabi. It has been a hell of a year. I'll be back on the mic again come next summer. Peace out.